What is going on, everybody? We are back in black. How are you? How the heck have you been? We are back. I am just doing my regular Discord posting for about 15-ish seconds. And we are going to jump right in, although it looks like we have been disconnected. Oh no. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why it gets a little bit buggy. How the heck are you? It's been a while. I'll explain why in just a minute. It's nothing that crazy. 31 plus warrior HC grinding. Okay. Let's jump in. Yeah, so long story short is... Hold on a sec, let me take a sip. Beep, beep, beep. Pretty epic music, no? Man, it's been like, I don't know, 3-4 weeks since my last stream. Thank you if you're watching on YouTube, by the way. We do stream this live on Twitch. If you're ever interested, a link will be in the description. Oh, is that ever a nice looking corpse maker, I tell ya. Now, first question, do we want to stay in wetlands? I could go do this quest. I could go do this quest. We could even go up here. Arathi? There's like 2 quests there we could do, but it's kind of awkward. Ooh, we could do a bunch of South Shore, although there's some good griefing that goes on in South Shore, but maybe let's do South Shore. What do you guys think? My thinking was either we finish the last couple quests in wetlands, or we could do South Shore. How many quests that we're actually going to do? There's one hand in. The 30 and the 31 we could do. So that's at least 2 quests. Those we won't do. That looks kind of sketchy. Oh, that's the, I guess, level 30 warrior quest. Or what we could do is we could go down to Duskwood. We could do that. We could do that. Hold on, let me pull up Duskwood. Oh, in Stormwind, 30, 30, 30. Let's do that. 1 second here. Yeah, let's go to... There's a lot of quests there, and we have a... So do I have a hand in Stormwind? Yes, okay. So let's go fly to Stormwind. And we can do Duskwood. Now, the other thing I'm thinking of is... We could do what I'd like to do on the questing side. Stormwind. What I'd like to do on the questing side. I'm going to explain where the heck I've been for the last 30 days. Just give me a. Let's talk business first, and then we'll get into life. You know. So what I'd like to do is let's go down to Duskwood. Let's hand in Stormwind. We'll go down to Duskwood. And then what I want to do is battle to like 33 is what I'd like to do. And then we can start STV, which I'm really friggin' fired up for because I love STV. I haven't done it in a long time. Now the other thing we can do is we could do Gnomer. It's got like 6 or 7 quests for Alliance. It's obviously dicey and risky. But if we look up Gnomergan, I think the last boss is like, what, level 32 or something? Like, it's not anything crazy. Oh, Cathoric is, hold on a sec. Let's get Cathoric in here. Oh, he's level 34. Okay. But that's not too bad.
What are you talking?
The last boss in Gnomer, level 34.
Are you going to run Gnomer today?
I'm thinking about it.
Please do it. Start a group.
Yeah?
Yeah.
My thinking is let me get to 32, and then I could tank it probably pretty easily.
I had a 29 tank and we were fine.
Oh, yeah? Here, let me see if there's any groups going. Heal, Dead Mines, no. Stockades, Dead Mines, WC. Everything but. I'll keep an eye on it.
Twitch?
Like streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me keep it open here. I think I am.
No, I'll be right back. I'm
Okay.
gonna go throw some stuff in the wash.
Alright. So here, I'll keep the... I think you guys can see this. I will keep the looking for more tab open up here. Because I really want to start STV, but I'd rather be like around level 33. We're about 5 bars from 32, so I'll very quickly get to 32. And then we could probably get like a full level in Gnomer. Because, you know, it's not a short dungeon and there's so many quests. Now the risk there is obviously it means that you're running Gnomer, which is, you know, one of the riskier lower level dungeons, right? Let's check the loot though, most importantly. I think you guys can see my screen. Okay. The central core, not that great. Left arm is actually, I think last time I checked it's not better because it's 106 top end. Yeah, so my Corpse Maker actually has higher top end damage, so I don't even know if we would use that. Charged gear now. Cloth, gross. Ranged, gross. One-handed spirit, gross. Mail. These gloves are actually quite nice. 6 strength, 5 agi, 9 spirit. Electrocutioner's leg. Maybe I would like use that for tanking if nobody wanted it. 4 stam, 9 spirit, not that great. Crowd pummeler, not that great. Emissary cuffs, not that great. Hydra cane, not that great. For me, of course. Dagger, who cares? Cloth, who cares? So you know what? The gear isn't even that great. These are these are really good. 4 strength, 4 agi, 10 stam, but those are BOE. 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 Yeah. So honestly, the gear isn't even that great. 14th strength. Oh, that's a 2-hander. Okay, that's not even that great either. Because it's so fast. That's the problem. Picture looks cool. Anyways. Let's go hand in this... where's this quest? Am I crazy? Oh, it's in the top right. Okay. Let's go hand in this quest, and then we'll head over to Duskwood. And then we will grind it out, man. The Seal of Whim. Yeah, so where the heck have I been? It's been, I don't know, 3-4 weeks since my last stream. I basically had a long string of, like, travel and work. So, as most of you know, I don't stream or play a whole lot. When I do, it's usually on the weekends. Now, the problem was, about 3 weeks ago, I think, I had a destination wedding in Mexico, so was gone for 5 days. Last weekend, I was out of town for a conference, and I think the weekend before that, I don't remember. I wasn't able to get on for some reason. So it's been like 3 weeks, and then during the week's been crazy busy playing catch up, work, etc., etc. So it's been a while. Geez, looking for more is actually quite busy. It's just nothing for Gnomer. So anyways, that's where I've been. We're back in action now, of course. And I want to get back into the groove here. What do we need? Oh, crap. I actually had medium leather, and I think I vendored it. Might as well pick up this Gnomer quest, because I think I have the... quest room. Oh, 19 of 20. But you know what? Let me, I I can get rid of my wetlands ones. Blessed Arm. Sven and Duskwood. Perfect. That's where we're headed. LFG. Do I want to do some NG right now? Not really. There's a decent amount, like there's a BRD going. But I don't see any Gnomer. Let me post any Gnomer groups going. Let's see what we get. I don't know. Right now it's Sunday morning. I might also stream tonight. So part of me thinks let's use this stream. Get like an hour or two of questing in, ding 32, maybe even ding 33, and then do Gnomer tonight when it's a little bit busier. And when I have an extra level or two. That's my thinking. So I'm not too disappointed if I can't find Gnomer right now. How long is the Hearth cast? Looking for group HC Gnomer. Level 35 Druid. So that's the thinking. Oh wait, I was going to abandon some wetlands quests. I think that's what I was going to do here. South Shore, I might as well keep that just in case. This one I'm not going to do.
Need help?
Need help. Darkshire. Destroy the catapults. I don't think I'm going to go finish those. Lifting the curse, don't think I'm going to do it. James Heil. I'll keep that because I probably will go to Theramore. Now the Wind Watcher quest we're not doing right now because I'm not going to go do the Whirlwind Axe quest yet. I think the consensus is like you probably want to do that around like 37, 38, 39. Not going to risk it before, especially because I have the Corpse Maker. So like I'm doing pretty good weapons wise right now. Looking for 2 more RFD. What's RFDs? I think later 30s, right? Let's check what we would do next. I think we've done everything on this character. We did. Oh no, we didn't do RFC. We did Wailing Caverns. I think we even did Dead Mines on this character. SFK we did, BFD we did, Stockades we did, RFK we did. Gnomer we haven't done yet. RFD, okay, RFD's like a good 8 levels higher, okay. So we got a little bit of work to do. Then of course the SMs. Alderman ZF, Mara, the Temple of Atal Hakar, aka Sunken Temple. Oh wow, that's a max level 60. Okay. Eminem is the greatest artist ever, and if you disagree, you are clearly racist. Oh my god. Some of this general chatter, I tell you. Okay, Nightband, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. So we could do that. That's level 31. I feel like we should go do these level 30 quests first. Can also hand this in. We could do the Plague Spreader. We're not going to do more Ladim for obvious reasons. So maybe that's what we'll do. Let me set my hearth first and foremost. First and or foremost. And try to clear my bags a little bit. I have a lot of cloth and stuff, a lot of cooking stuff. Oh yeah, I have to level up my cooking. Crap. Let me look that up quickly so I know it off the top of my head.
You gonna do Gnomer or not?
I think I'm gonna wait, man. WoW Professions Guide. I gotta look at where I can learn cooking above 150. Expert.
You guys are just all the same.
In Ashenvale. Oh my god.
When do you do... Actually, you're not the right person to ask.
Oh, I gotta go to Ashenvale to learn expert cooking. That's such a pain in the ass. Anyways. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play tonight, man. So like, why well, I'll keep an eye out. If I find a good Gnomer group, then maybe. Wait, did I make that my home? Yes. I'll keep an eye out if there's what looks like a good Gnomer group forming. But I'd rather take the next hour or two, get to like level 33, and then run a Gnomer tonight, you know?
Yeah.
Then finish that, then I'm all fired up, ready to go for STV next time I get on, you know? So that's the thinking. Although I did see a level 35 druid looking for group Gnomer.
When should I go to Graveyard Library?
I don't remember. Just what I usually do is I look up the level of the last boss. Go on Wowhead, type in library. Library's the higher level one. You're probably close. Probably like mid to high 30s. I don't remember. Do. What's I can't. It's so dumb how you can't see. I can't see your level. Oh, Rakuma's on 37 Night Elf Warrior. Jesus, he's flying. Resi. Dude, they really nailed the creepy music in this zone. That's for sure. Looking for group HC Gnomer. Yeah, it's still the same. It's the same, just druid by themselves. Should I do Gnomer? No, I'm gonna wait to see if a group forms, you know? Looking for SM full. Ooh, what's this? Tin? I should probably go get the tin. Do. Okay. What I'm probably gonna have to do sometime this week, maybe I'll do it off stream. I gotta catch up with my profeshies. They're not too far behind, but... Or maybe I'll do it like at the end of this stream. Go smelt a whole bunch of stuff. Go get engineering up. The other thing I was thinking about too is, if I don't care about the like higher level target dummies, I could just like stack up like 20-30 target dummies and then just drop engineering. But I don't know if that's a smart move. Ooh, thank you. Give this guy a little whisper. Thank you. Just snuff. Oh, here, we can go down this way. Do.
Highest level is 37 in the library.
Okay, so you could probably heal it right now if you wanted to. I wouldn't tank it per se. Well, probably could tank it, but you can definitely heal it. Copper. I'm surprised there's copper veins here. Oh, big crit. Splinter Fist Ogre. do, 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 do. Let's get this. Ooh, there's more copper. A lot of copper. I don't know why there's so much copper here. Okay. What are you doing? STVing it up?
Taking a little break in Thousand Needles.
A break?
I'm pretty low level for like most of the quests. But I'll head back in a sec. I just want to get rid of one quest here and then 1,000.
What's this? More copper. Jesus Christ.
Want to kill Steel Staff.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's the that's the coyote, I think, with 2 ads. Be careful.
Yeah. Yeah, this will be fun.
Let's get a little cleave action in here. Oh, oh, oh! I love warrior once you get sweeping strikes. Okay, let's do this. What's that? Food crate. Do do dee dee boo. I'm just waiting to see, looking for more Gnomer need tank. Jeez, there's so much copper around here. What the hell? I guess it's because it's like a... Oh, there's tin. I guess it's because it's kind of like a quarry. Which makes sense from an RP perspective. You haven't done RFD, eh? I think that's a couple, like just a little bit higher level.
No, I haven't.
RFD's kind of cool. I think it's got some good gear too. Not ready yet.
What's this? Hypercapacitor. It's an elite quest. Should I do this?
For sure. For sure, please.
Level 30 elite.
Yeah, you're level 33. How hard could it be, you know?
Should I try?
Which one?
It's a panther in a cage and 1,000 needles.
I don't know. I didn't do that.
He's an elite.
Yeah, you put a bubble on. How hard could it be? Wait, are you sharing screen?
No.
If you do that,
Play the beast
please
and
share
bring
your
back.
screen.
Sure, I'll do it. I don't care. I'll give it a shot.
Oh snap!
But I'm logging off WoW. And I'm getting off Discord, just so you are aware.
What do you mean?
It'll take. I'm like, if I die, I'm just.
Oh.
I just need a minute to actually kill the mobs around it.
Okay.
I think I can fear him and run away. Things get bad.
Probably.
Like, it's not like some weird quest where like you unlock him and he just sticks to you.
I don't know.
We're gonna find out.
Only one way to find out. Ooh, iron. Ooh, this is nice. Okay, let me know it before you pull them, and I'll bring it up on stream. Although, shit, I can't pull it over my... I'm watching you, but I don't know. I can't risk putting it on.
You're just watching him. Put it on stream.
Okay. I want to see if there's any diciness, though, you know? Or should I say spiciness? do, 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 do. Okay. Where am I? Abercrombie's crate. Is that just on the ground?
Alright, I'm doing it.
Alright. I'm watching.
You ready for this?
Frig, I wish I was in an inn. I would, Oh, there's the crate.
Huh.
What?
Ready?
I'm watching. What do I need? Ogre's monocle somewhere in. I'm going into a cave. Meanwhile. Oh, it's a level 30. Okay. Crap, I'm trying to watch you, but I'm at a cave entrance. Okay. Cat's got it to about 60%. Let me eat some food. Gets the fear off. I like it. Get a little... Okay, gets the dot off. Here, let me pull it on screen for a second here. Okay.
Oh, this isn't good.
I think you're okay. Wand? Wand? Any more dots? Okay, finish him off. You're at full health. You got... Oh, wow. Wow. Wow.
Easy.
Easy game, eh? Where's that tin? Kills a level 30 elite. Damn, son. What the heck? It says I'm like right on top of it. Is it up there? Anyways. Okay, let me get in and out of this cave quickly. I don't know if I... They're level 30. I don't know if I should be in here. I'm gonna go right here and just try to snipe it. Otherwise, I don't really want to go much further. It says right here, what the heck? Is there supposed to be a mob? Oh. Oh, here. Okay. Okay, it's just a mob. Let me pull him back. Zarkvul. Okay, so if I can just kill this guy and run out, then that's pretty nice. Oh, there's a chest though. Should I be tempted by the by this chest? I think it's probably worth it to kill him quickly. There it is. Okay. Now let's make the unwise decision of staying longer just to get a chest. Oh, there's the tin. Come on, come on, quick, quick, quick. Alright, wish me luck here. Big chest, big chest. What do we got? Nothing. Friggin' garbage. We get the tin too, though, which is kind of nice. Can I get it without aggroing this? Oh, I'm definitely gonna aggro. Damn it. Let's kill him fast. Oh, big crit. What do you think? Should I do Gnomer if I see a good group forming?
100%.
I think the smart thing would be to wait. But the good thing is, even if I just hand in these 2 quests, it'll ding me 32, and I think that's a pretty good level. For
32 is fine, by the way.
yeah. No, I think so. I think I'd be fine. I think I'd be fine, just fine. Can I get up this way? Oh, yeah. Okay. So we got 2 quests done there. This shows a tin vein, but... Is it up on top of this? It looks like it should be right here. Anyways, screw it. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, we're going to go up. We're going to hand that in. We're going to hand that in. We'll consider doing the night watch, but it looks like it might be a pain in the ass because it's so many mobs. So I might not do it. It actually would be a perfect time. I just dinged 32 to do Gnomer, and then that'll probably get me to 33, and then we could go do STV. Show Kath how to actually do STV, you know what I mean? He's a little scared right now to do it. Right?
Sure. There he is. This one will also be exciting.
What? Let me pull it up.
Steel snap.
Oh, you found him. Because he has a big patrol.
Yeah. This is a rough...
This one could be rough for you because it's so many mobs. So you might have a tough time casting. But you have so many... you can dot, you can shield without having to cast, so... I think you'll be okay.
Well, my plan is to get him and then run.
Oh yeah, you could just AoE Fear, kill him, and then fly.
He's gonna go down that fast, though.
Yeah, fair. You gotta keep moving, though, because he moves pretty quick.
Yeah, no, I'll catch him. I'm not worried.
At that pace? I don't know. We'll see. Do, 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 do. Plague Spreader.
Man.
Looking for more stockades. Looking for 4 more stockades.
This might be rough. This might be stupid.
Nah, he's green. You're fine.
There's 3.
AoE Fear? Like right off the pull? And
Look at how many mobs are around, and if I have to run. Whatever.
pull him right now. Quick, quick, quick.
Too late.
No, because I don't think he's linked to like the elemental.
No, I can't reach him.
Oh. Yeah, you gotta run ahead. You gotta run ahead, find an opening, and wait till they walk into a nice opening.
Yeah, I'll do it right over here.
Yeah. Do dee dee boo boo. Lol at Davy Crockpot. What did he say? Has HC Elite griefed your HC WoW experience by delaying / not dropping your world buffs? Did you die to old Blanchy because you don't have your world buffs? Call HC Wentworth. 877 buffs now. That is actually funny.
Here we go.
Hold on, let's watch Cathoric. What's going on, that your fan? How are you? How the heck are you? Let's watch Cathoric do a 3-pull quickly. Oh, that's a lot of hyenas. Oh, he's getting melted, man. He's gonna go down real fast. Pretty good, nice. You could probably kill them all if you wanted to. Go loot it.
No, I'm running first.
Uh-oh. That's not what Asmund would say. What would Asmund say? Stand your ground.
It's already over.
Okay, that was not as exciting as I was hoping. Taking a chance on HC with Priest. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. I haven't played Priest for HC. Do we want to do the Night Watch? I don't know. But I hear that Priest is pretty good. I hear that it's a pretty good choice. Oh, there's a
I got a
place.
healing mace, which is plus 11 healing spells.
Is that an upgrade?
No, but
Oh.
I don't have an offhand to go with it.
Oh, here's a bunch of plague spreaders. That your fan. Can you tell me what your name is so I don't have to say that your fan every time?
Just call him Fan.
Oh yeah. Fan the man? Fan works? Okay. I guess people come on here with fake names so that they don't have to tell you what their real name is.
Yep.
So I would be defeating the fact by asking for a real name. Yeah, man. Surprised more people don't just say that. Yeah, I don't know why. That didn't come to mind. Wait, what's... Oh, no, that's Morladim. We're not doing that. Yeah, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I've been offline for like 3 weeks just because of travel and work and more travel and more work. But we're back in action. I normally don't travel that much. So we'll probably be back to the regular cadence of like a couple streams per weekend, hopefully. Get Shackatha to 60 pretty quick, you know? This quest won't ding me, but we're pretty close. So that'll be good. I'm keeping an eye... I have this chat up here because I'm keeping an eye out for a Gnomer group. If we find a good looking one, especially one that doesn't have a malware, we may jump into one. But we also may not. Use Morbin's Bane on Morbint Fell. Kill Morbint Fell, then return Morbin's Bane to Sven. Anything good? Oh! What the heck? That's a good helmet. 9 strength, 8 spirit? 168 armor? It looks kind of terrible. I mean, it looks pretty dark shorey. Damn. Yeah, that is Pog, man. How have you been last few weeks? Anything, Oh, crap. It looks like it's an elite quest, though. Morbin Fen. Yeah, crap. It's an elite quest. Damn, I can't do it right away. I mean, I could try, but it would be a terrible idea. I could look at... Nah. You can't do a same level elite quest, unfortunately, as warrior. Now the question is, do we want to go underground and do the night watch? We're already here. I have 2 quests to hand in. Those will ding me. Everything pre-transmog was all I look ridiculous, but the stats were too good to pass up. Oh, 100%. 100%. Here's a plague spreader. That's like classic WoW, right? TBC too. Until you got to like, I don't know, Karazhan in TBC. Like all the heroic gear when you were gearing up for Kara is still pretty ugly, right? In TBC.
Mm-hmm.
Like, remember when we were gearing up how stupid we looked with all those, like, misplaced whatever?
Yep.
But once you get into Kara, some of that gear starts looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And then Tier 5 and stuff starts looking better. TBC definitely still had loopy gear, yeah. Individually looked fine, but together with Biss, you were a fashion disaster. Yeah. But I think around Kara is where it started to improve. Again, like you said, none of it really fit together perfectly, but some of the stuff started to look cool, some of the weapons started to look cool. And then if you could string together like a set of Tier 4, it actually looked like a proper set. Okay, we need 15 of these. These'll ding me actually. What level you get to, Fan? What level's the priest at? Oh my god, I gotta... Oh crap, okay, hold on a sec. I gotta throw some stuff out. Let's throw this out. I gotta go through my bags after this. I have too much crap that I'm carrying. I need these mobs to drop greens to disenchant. Dude, you're going enchanting? That's crazy.
No, he's probably a lower level.
Oh, you're doing it for the wand. Classic. Yeah, that makes sense. It's that OP, eh, for priest?
Yeah.
Damn.
Having a wand
Okay, it's getting a little... These mobs are kind of close together. But what about the Brain Eater? What's this guy doing? Here, let's do a little sweeping strikes. Watch this. This is peak warrior. Every second pull I can do this. Pull up rage and just shit on 2 mobs. Look at this. Look at this. 1, 2, bam. Oh, especially when you get a crit. Oh, does that feel good. Ah, this asshole. Damn it.
I'm going on mute. I just gotta make a call.
Alright. Okay, you can take the Brain Eater. Whoa, this is a big, big room. Are they all Brain Eaters? The time and money I saved not drinking is worth it? Oh yeah, no, for sure. Level 12, halfway to 13? Oh, nice. Okay, so you're moving. You're moving and grooving. Why are there so few of these mobs that I actually need? There's like one mob per room that I actually need. That's so lame. Anyways, we'll get good XP, I suppose. Bone Chewer, Bone Eater, Brain Eater. Frig, this is terrible. I thought like all of these mobs were gonna be... Whatever, I'll just pull. If I get both, yeah, I'm gonna sweeping here. I thought like you come down here and like all of the mobs would be the ones that I need for the quest. Oh my god, dude, when you get sweeping strikes up, this class is nuts. Ooh, there's a spreader. Okay. I feel like charging into the middle of the room like that may not be the wisest decision, but I overlevel these pretty well. So... Okay, let's get out of here. Leave that. Don't need that. Frick. No. Do I wait for them to respawn or should I go up top? I don't know. Do. Spreader, Brain Eater, no. This is your classic... That might be... Oh no, I don't have enough room. This is a classic WoW classic quest. Kill a ton of these mobs, but they don't really spawn all that often. There's one. But there aren't many, and they don't spawn that often whatsoever. Let's cleave these down a little bit. How does one hit crit, and then the other cleave just gets parried? There's no... What the... Why didn't my overpower work there? Anyways. Spongy Moral. But the thing is, I want to loot that, otherwise they don't go away, right? Ah, he's gonna get that. Let me, screw it. Yeah, I'll toss this. I don't think I need a ton. I'm gonna loot it and throw that away, because I think if you don't fully loot it, then they don't spawn, they don't respawn as fast or something like that. Let's go back down, maybe. Ah, he went down. Damn it. And they share spawns with mobs you never need. Yeah, frig. Are there any up here? Doesn't look like it. No, no, no. It shows some over here. Oh, that's Morbin Fell. Okay. Let's See, maybe we get lucky down here. Nah, he just probably cleared it out. Maybe we'll get lucky with some spawns now that he's gone. No. No. What do I need? I still need 9 more. That's the problem. It's one thing if I needed like 2 or 3 more. Ooh, there's one. Ooh, there's 2. Let me, let's do a little cleave action here. Oh! Okay, so we're gonna get at least 2. Oh, let's get this before he does. Oh, there's another one there. I'll leave it for... I'm not gonna go aggro that. Be kind of douchey. Where was that item though? I want to drop that item that I picked up. Brain Eater. Plague Spreader. Nah, crap. Let me loot this. Where was that? Yeah, that's what I'll loot that. God, this is so lame. Maybe we get like an instant spawn in here. Oh, there's one. Let's go in. Oh, big crit. Let's keep this rage. Big ding for the boys. Let me just clear out this room. When you have this much rage, you got a sweeping. You just got it. Ooh, there's one. Ooh, let's go quickly. Oh, let's go quickly. Oh, there's 2. Oh, let's go. Oh, here we go, boys. Oh, there's 3 mobs. Crap, I gotta be careful. Let's pull this one first. Okay, if we get 2 more here, we'll be at 16. Okay, so at least they're spawning like quick enough. Anyways, what else is new, fan? Any scares? Any priest scares? Okay, can we get this one? Got it. Oh, Villain's in the house. Villain jumps in with the biggest first message of the day you've ever seen in your life. Hold on, give me a sec. Give me a sec and I'll read this novel. This morning, Alex Rant is off the chains. Who's Alex Rant? Do I know who that is? Dude's trying to say RXP has scammed the users. RXP bad. Here's my paid Alex Sensual. Okay, I'm guessing that's like a streamer of some sort. RXP bad. Here's my paid ad spot for Zygor. Back to RXP bad. They are legit the same exact add-on with a different interface. The actual same damn thing. Free add-on that walks you through paid guides with the option to write your own guide for free. Okay. So they're crapping on that for no good reason? Is that what you're saying? I tried using guards to kill Hogger. I was 1 hit away from hit death. Hogger missed and then died. Wow. Couldn't loot sadly, but stayed alive? What do you mean you couldn't loot? You finished the quest though, right? That's crazy, 1 hit from death. Yeah, Alex is trying to say that RXP guys are pure scam, stealing players' money. I never used it. I don't know. I can't. So saying that while trying to promote a different thing, because that's kind of sus, as the kids say these days, right? Oh, you eventually did. Okay, good. Yeah, because killing Hogger and then not being able to loot would kind of suck, especially if you get that close. Ooh, here, let's do a double. Let's get a little sweeping strikes action here in for the boys. Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. Hold on. This is a little dicey. This is a little bit dicey. We're going to bomb here as well. Let me pot. Did not mean to 3-pull. You guys see that though? Sweeping strikes is so good. You just shit on 2 mobs, pardon my French. Just absolutely crap on 2 mobs at the same time. Oh, oh! No, not that good. But still, we'll take it. We'll take the... Do you want that green, fan? Thanks to a pally. Gotta love sometimes those pallies. Should I mail you this green, fan? Yes? Okay, here's our last spreader. Nice. The way I see it, right? A huge part of our XP income was funneled right back into prize pools for HC events. Right? Big scam there. Yeah, I mean, I've never used the product. I don't know if it's good or not. It seems good. Where are all these hand-ins back here? Yeah, okay, so I'm in a hearth. I've never used RXP. I think it a little bit defeats the purpose, although I use Questy, so maybe I'm just being, you know, hypocritical. But I think it's fine if people want to use it. They seem like, I don't know the people behind it, but like, yeah, they sponsor HC events. They seem like decent people. I have no reason to think that they're terrible people. Maybe I don't have all the info, but yeah. Oh, hold on. 10 slaughter. Let's go. Oh, isn't that ironic? My bags are too full to get the 10 slot bag. Hardy har har. Let me vendor this. Yeah, I gotta go through my bags. I have way too much stuff right now. Anti-venom we want to keep. I gotta go through this stuff. God damn it. Okay, I vendored one thing. Firefin Snapper. Legit one nerd from HC Cup 3 spent $35 on the guide, edited it a little, and won the $500. Biggest scam ever. Oh, but then there's Zygor, whose authors have never funneled any money back to the players using the add-on. Legit one nerd from HC Cup 3 spent $35 on the guide. Oh, so you're saying Zygor is basically like... one second, let's put that there. Zygor is basically like RXP edited. So it's like not even... Just don't follow it since not hardcore. Step 79, die and res at graveyard. That's what I've heard. Like, I think they have an HC mode now, but yeah, some people learned the hard way that you might not want to use it. Bring the letter to Olo. Bring the letter to Olo to Sira von Indy. Okay, they're right here. I think some people learned the hard way that you shouldn't use RXP blindly in HC. Okay, wait a moment, then speak to Sira von D again. Okay, waited a moment. Bring the translated letter to Lord Blubbity Bloobity. Okay, hold on, let me use my talent point.
What can I do for you?
Find Eliza's grave. Retrieve the Embaumer's heart from her, then return to Elo Ebenlock. It's actually not a bad shield. 600 armor. Okay, mine's better, but still. Now, is that an elite quest? Bride the... It is an elite quest. Jeez, they really load you up with elite quests in this zone, eh? I don't know why YouTube insists on showing me vids I don't care about, but that one spun me into a what the F? Bigger than I've been in this decade. Now, the proper HC guide is still in a beta alpha stage. Okay, that makes sense. We have Calamity and Tactics cleaning up the normal guide to remove the pure death parts in the speedrun guide. Okay, that's cool. That's legit. Damn, some of these people, some of the HC mods put so much time and effort into all this stuff. I mean, it's probably good that they do have some ways to make money. Like, I'm assuming they'll earn a cut of any of those sales. I'm assuming. Because that stuff doesn't, you know, that stuff takes time. Oh, 6 strength. It's actually a good belt. I don't need it. Mine's better. I think I'd rather have the extra like 110 armor than 1 stamina. But that's a pretty good belt if you didn't have a dope boy fresh built like I did, you know? But yeah, there's so many people in this community that spend so much time and effort making like really cool stuff and like really helpful stuff. I think it's currently in a state that doesn't outright send you to your demise. Go eat the die potion. Yeah. What's it called? The flask of whatever, or the something of, I don't remember what it's called. Okay, guys, what the heck do I do? Like, look at all these things. I have so many scrolls. You know what? I might just start vendoring some of this stuff that I'm not going to use. Oh, here, let me do some smelting while we're here. That'll save a little bit of bag space. Oh, this stuff I can vendor. I need to, you know what I really need to do is I need to catch up on my engineering. That'll get rid of a lot of my ore and a lot of my other random crap. But there's still the spot in the guide that says, yeah, just touch the blood puddle in EPL easy fight. Yeah. That's what it's missing, obviously. Oh, what's it called? Wasn't there an HCAS team? Vidir. Vidir Elixir, right? I think that's what it's called. That was a fun team to watch in the HCAS thingy. Do, 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 do. Welp. Okay, we're 32. Here's what I think we should do. I think we should go do this quest. Worgen in the Woods. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that. And then I don't think we're going to do that. And then we got to figure out where to go next. Honestly, what I would like to do is then do Gnomer, and then we'll be like 33 and we can go start STV. You know? Core Stone. I could probably vendor this. Bombs we want. Ichor. We use that for anti-venom? No. Ichor I think we can sell. Nightcrawler, screw it. I'm just gonna sell. Ichor I think we could use to cook, but I just don't care enough. Stam food, screw it. I have enough other food. I gotta make room here. I'm gonna keep the scrolls though, those are good. Let me vendor this. I never use those. I probably should. Scrolls I'm gonna keep for obvious reasons. Coarse sharpening stone, I should use that. I just always forget to. Pouch. I guess I could vendor it, but I might want to save it to use it in my bank. Anyways, that's okay for now. Rip Priest, you just died, Finn? No. No. Don't tell me that. But if you did die, do you have a clip that we can watch on stream? Vidir Enjoyers, yeah, the Vidir Elixir insta-ghosts you to go talk to a ghost in the hills, right? The Rural Squirrels, and also there was a shark. The best team name I can ever remember the whole thing. The Rural Squirrels. There was yeah, those are good. I don't, nothing to it. Damn. What happened? You just overpull? Wasn't paying attention to Defias Trapper doing more damage. Classic. Defias Trapper. Most classic Alliance death ever. Damn, man, rip. Rip, rip. Ridiculous Rural Squirrels is what they were. Keck, but still great name. Yeah, no, that is quite a name. Indeed. Ah, crap. Someone's been killing all these. Are you kidding? Do, 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 do. Looks like someone just cleared out this whole camp. Ooh. But they just left the chest? Oh yeah, there's a druid. Yeah, man. Ooh, there's a moss agate, which I can use for some, we can use for some NG. Ooh, and iron also. Yeah, I think that Alliance is harder than Horde, because Defias the Defias mobs are just harder than like the Barons, for example. I think I could also go down here. Yeah, I think we're gonna go down here because there's a druid that just cleared all this stuff. Yeah, I think Horde is objectively easier than Alliance in HC, personally. Dee boo beep boo boo. No Gnomer groups. I am keeping an eye out. Oh, you guys can see on my screen. I'm keeping an eye. Oh, 36 Rogue looking for Gnomer. I'm gonna wait though. I don't really want to form it. I'm gonna wait to see if a group forms, and then maybe we'll join. But I don't know. I'm like, the run's going well. Do I want to chance it in Gnomer? Go into Gnomer, says the guy who wants to see me die. Eating quick lunch. Okay. Welp, recreating the care, level to 6, put in Goldshire and wait a week. I mean, I like to sometimes just have level 6 characters waiting, fans, sometimes. Like, especially, I don't know, if you're getting into the 20s or the 30s and you're like bored or you only have like 30 minutes, go create a new character, level it to 6, leave it in an inn. Just sit it in an inn for a week. You know? Oh, there was no shark. Wait, let me grab. There's a lot of tin around here. How do I get up? There was no shark. Wasn't there... Oh no, that wasn't sharks. I was going to say, speaking of sharks, wasn't there one team that died jumping off the Zeppelin trying to get to Dead Mines, I think. I think it was a Horde team, and like the whole team died to Murlocs when you jump off in STV. How the heck do I get up here? There we go. Did I just snipe? Oh, I just sniped that from this friggin' priest. Sorry, buddy. Big... Oh! 5 agi... Oh! That's an upgrade, I think. 5 agi? Hold on, where's the tin here? There it is. If I'm going full offensive, that's like technically an upgrade, I think. 5 agi, 2 stam versus 2 agi, 5 stam. I lose some armor, but I gain 3 agi. I think I'm going to put them on. Okay, this is terrible. There's too many people questing here. Oh, I want to pull up Rage if I'm going to do that 2-pull. Mischievous rural squirrels, and also there was no shark. But yes, they jumped off the Zep, died to Murlocs, and there was most def a shark. Okay, so there was a shark. Found it on the site. No hit Jerome's team. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, big crit. Let's go. What's in here? This looks like a dicey cave. The shark did not aggro, but there was totally a shark on screen when they died. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That's so sad. Is there 2 in there? I'm just gonna pull, because if I get 2, I can sweeping. Oh, I got 3. Oh boy. This could get... Oh shit. Okay, this is a little dicey. I think I'll be okay. Yeah. Okay, I did have to use my big cooldown. But I did also shit on those 3 mobs. So I have to be a little bit more careful now that I used up what's it called? Retail. Damn, some of these quests kind of suck. Like, it's just not... It's such a small... I'll go back to the other side, but it's just like such a small selection of mobs to kill. Especially if someone else is farming them. It's a classic quest. Jerome still holds 3 records on his yeeted out the Zep death in Tirisfal Glades. Oy. Fall death from the highest point, only tune to ever get yeeted out of a Zep, and most unlucky HC death. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. Yeah, did not look fun, that's for sure. But man, the whole team going down. Like imagine you prep for, I don't know, a couple weeks, right? You prep the whole team, you're fired up, you run into the dungeon, the whole team just dies from murlocs. Kinda sucks. I'm assuming they'll do that tournament again, right? That was really cool. I think I watched every week. Not live, but I watched the VOD pretty much every week. I mean, up to the point he hangs on the lamp, he was having a freaking blast just shooting the shit with chat, I bet. It was a really cool event. Very well done. Very well run. It was kind of cool the last week, too, where they did it live in person. The commentators, that was really cool. So, please have some mobs alive. Okay, there's some up here. Let's go. If I only get 2, yeah, there we go. Ooh, there's another double pull right there. Let me pull back a little bit here. God, I love sweeping strikes, in case you haven't heard me say it 14 times this stream. Okay, let's get some food, and then we'll go clear this whole camp, hopefully. That lying-ass ex-Blizzard employee? By the way, did you know the Blizz dude that spoke at HCAF has left the building? Really? What happened? But, is everything they said legit? I didn't know that. Fill me in, fill me in. And why? Was it related to the event? Or just kind of like coincidence? Oh, another dodge. Get out of here. Okay, let's go with the 2 pull here. I gotta pull back. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, am I gonna get 3? Okay, we only got 2 somehow. Oh, we got 3. Do we fight this? I don't know if we fight this. No, I think we're gonna have to run here. Maybe not. I could target dummy if I have to. We kill this one? Okay. Oh my god. We're a killing machine right now, not gonna lie. Not even going to lie to you about the fact. Oh, there's one behind me. Let's go. Oh, I don't even need that kind anymore. Like, I'm not even saying this because I'm that good at the game. Once you get sweeping strikes and a good weapon on warrior, it's just nuts. Let's go around, we don't need those. Yeah, I didn't know that villain. What's the detail behind that? Agent said sooner than you think the PTR will be ready. Wait, didn't they say like 2 to 3 weeks? Like 2 to 3 weeks ago? Is PT... That's the last I knew of him, and then he's fired? Okay. Okay. So that explains a little bit. But PTR isn't out yet, right? Because, I've been away for a while. Like, I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks. So we're playing a little bit of catch-up here. Agran used the word sooner than you think. They never actually gave a date. I thought they said a few weeks. I don't know why. Gut spill. We don't need him, but we probably do in like a future quest. I'm assuming. He was just guessing by what he saw in-house. Oh. So is that why they gave him the axe? They were like, yo bro, don't be guessing live on stream like that? Maybe? Oh, big crit. Mum? Yeah. Damn. Because there's still no PTR, right? So that kind of sucks. That's why I didn't understand a lot of the people that were like, oh, I'm not going to play HC for now. I'm just going to wait for Blebbity Bloobity. Because it's like, bro, if you know anything about Blizzard, even if the thing that they told us was accurate, it's probably going to take them longer than they say. That's why I'm continuing to play until there's like a fact that the new servers are the even when the PTR comes out, I don't think I'm going to play PTR. Because what's the point? Why play HC on PTR? I mean, I guess if you're like a streamer or whatever, sure, you throw it in the title and it, you know, gets a little bit more attention. Or maybe you just want to try it with like one character just to see what it's like. But other than that, you're going to lose your character on PTR. So I'm just going to keep playing on Bloodsail until the official servers come out. And God knows when the hell that's going to be, right? Anyways, that's my hot take. There is no public test, no. There is a friends and family access realm if you ask for it and have a friends and family account. But it's not sooner than we think ready, like maybe 3 months-ish. Yeah. Is this... Oh, sweet. This is the last one. Perfect. Okay, this quest actually wasn't as bad as I thought. But sooner than you think in a Blizzard game, gamer's ears equals 2 weeks tops. Yeah, well, I don't know. For those of us who know them very well, I would assume it's on the longer end. Can I grab this? Yes. Nice. Getting a lot of iron today, which is kind of nice. And that's just known time frame has been like 15 years for me. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. I would assume sooner than you think is much more than 2 weeks with Blizzard. I thought they said 8 to 12 weeks, and that was about 4 weeks ago or something. I think so. I thought, didn't they say like end of summer or something like that? Tin vein, copper vein. Should we go grab this copper? Can I get up here? I thought it was about a month ago and they said end of summer. He said the live release goal is end of summer. Okay. So what's that? Like August, September? Ish? But again, it's Blizzard, so... My bet would be like September. That's my guess. Post PTR. Frosted Nugs just whispered me, hey, can I ask you a random question? Sure. This should be interesting. This should be very interesting. Frosted Nugs. Do I know who that is? I don't think so. Have you gotten a large fang from these guys? Oh, I did. Oh, I guess he's questing. I got one. What can I do with a large fang? Is there something cool I can do with that? I should probably look it up. No prob. Good luck. Oh, rage pots. I guess that's what they're trying to farm. Frosted Nugs. It's quite the name. Level 31 hunter. But why would a hunter want rage pots? Oh, Conbag. Oh, Connor, frig, I didn't even realize your name and Villain's name were coming up in the same color. So I didn't even realize, I just kept assuming it was Villain. What's going on, man? How have your last few weeks been in life? You can use it as a large fang. Oh. So that's what I can use the large fang for. Now I get it. So I'm going to hand this quest in, and I kind of want to, like... Should we go start STV? Are the first few quests, like, easy enough to do at level 32? Like, you're just killing, like, level 30 tigers, no?
Need help?
Bring Caller's note to Jonathan Kervin. Friggin' inventory. frig inventory. But again, I think he was let go over saying dates, insinuating dates he had no idea about. There was never supposed to be dates. Okay, but wasn't that what they were saying? That they were part of that whole event was they were going to give us dates? But yeah, maybe he just jumped the gun, wasn't supposed to. And here we are. Should I keep the sharp claw is used for something too, but I don't think it's anything I need, and the large fang. Should I go to that hunter and open up trade and put the large fang in chat and then run away because we're not allowed trading? Who's Jonathan? Oh, he's right here. Well, that's pretty convenient. Can I help you? Offhand? Back. Okay. And a wand. Well, I can use none of those 3 things. That's fantastic. I think we're done what we want to do in Duskwood, ladies and gents. It was just supposed to be, okay, it's official. I know y'all data mine, but this is a live blue post. It's actually coming. Yeah, but didn't they say they were going to announce a date? I'm pretty sure, man, that was like part of the excitement. Was we were going to hear from Blizzard, and they were going to give us like a rough estimate. No? That's what I thought.
Are you still not in Gnomer?
No, I'm not.
Oh my god.
There's no groups, man. Look at the looking for group.
So make a group.
I don't know if I want to. Should I just go start STV?
Sure, I'll meet you here. And by meet you, I mean I'm already here.
Should we duel? Should we meet in STV, turn on PvP flag, and duel to the death? Okay, I'm gonna go get the flight path at least. Can you imagine? Make for some good content. Let's go get the flight path at the very least.
See in the center of your map there? In the center of your map.
Oh, hold on, there's stitches. Yeah.
Oh, you see stitches? That's your boy.
Should I go say hi?
I killed a 30, you can go on.
A 35 elite? I'm just happy I saw him early, because now I know I can run down the middle of the road and I'll be fine. What's in the middle of the map? But I thought, hold on, Villain, I thought they said they were going to give us a date. Like, everybody kind of knew it was kind of official. I thought the point of it was they were going to confirm a date. Anyways, maybe not. Sorry, what were you saying?
Open up your map.
The Twilight Grove?
Yeah, if you go touch that little altar over there, I'm gonna give you $500.
I don't think I'm gonna take you up on that. Although I've never been there, so I don't know.
Just go touch the altar. That's all you gotta do. You don't have to click anything. Just touch it.
Yeah. Sounds tempting. IRL?
Yep. 100% IRL.
You'll e-transfer me right away?
Yes, right away.
No. Too risky.
You never been there. You don't even know it's there. Are you kidding me? You're such a whip.
No, I'm going STV. This was my dream when I died on my last warrior. I wanted to get Corpse Maker, and I wanted to go start questing in STV. That was my goal. And here we are. No blue posters ever said there would be dates. We had radio silence on the matter from employees. Okay, I stand corrected. We had huge speculation stirred up by chats and streamer reactions to chats. Twitch chats misread as fact. Okay. That makes sense. So we weren't supposed to be told dates. And this guy came on stream on behalf of Blizzard and told us dates. That's pretty cool. Good on him. You know what? Good on him. Let me go mine that silver quickly. Companies should be more transparent, no?
For sure.
We had huge spectrum. Oh, I already read that. Wait, Connor, what's going on? Are you leveling? Geez, a lot of people playing Diablo. Right? He gets the huge respect badge, even though he didn't get a Blizz check anymore. Yeah. I don't know. Is that worth it? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, hopefully he got hired somewhere else. so... Okay, let's go down here. Villain, are you playing right now? Do you have an HC character going? Wait, you're like the you're the multi character, right, Villain? Is it you who has like 6 characters going at all times? Any one day? I feel like it is. Looking for 2 more RFK caster DPS. Yeah, there's no Gnomer groups, man. Azurath. Do 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 do. That's my favorite part of the Duskwood music. Do 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 do. All right, so I think what we're gonna do is this. Let's go get the flight path. Let's go pick up the first few quests. Let's see if the first few are doable at 32. I'm assuming the first few animal killing quests, like
They are.
the Welcome to the Jungle quests, are hopefully doable. If they're not, then I might push harder to try and find a Gnomer group. And or we go and we... Is there no flight path here? In friggin' Classic? About to find out. I don't see it on my mini-map. There has to be a flight path here, right?
Be up there to the right.
But I don't see it on my mini-map. Did they only add it in TBC? Because if there's no flight path up here for Alliance, it like ruins the whole zone for Alliance. You gotta run from Booty Bay every time? There's no way. Dude, I don't see a flight path. What the heck? How are you supposed to quest in this zone as Alliance? Does anybody have any insight here that I'm not understanding? Darkshire isn't too bad. I mean, I guess. It's not too good. Okay, I'm not gonna get that. Yeah, these are too high level. Damn, so they added that in TBC, I guess. That's so crap. Alright. Well, let me go pick up the jungle quests and see what those are like. Connor, what's going on your end, man? You leveling something up? You recover from that last 58 death? 57? 58? I don't remember. Some of these mobs are right at level 30, so I got to assume that the first 2 or 3 of those animal quests are doable. No, at 32?
They are.
The Jungle Secrets. Is there a quest giver here? Why does it say there's supposed to be a quest? Do I kill this one mob and it drops something? I'm that skeleton meme, not playing anything, just waiting on the official servers? Oh my god. Dude, you're gonna be waiting for 4 months. You could have another character in the 50s by then. Damn, these lions hit fast. Bro. I honestly, I don't understand the people that are waiting for official servers. They said end of summer. We're at the beginning of summer. They're also going to be late, as always. So you're going to be waiting like 3-4 months. Now, if you want to legitimately take a break from the game, you don't want to play for a few months, totally get it. But if you're like, nah, I don't want to start now, because then if I get a character high up, then the new server is going to come out. Like, you have plenty of time, I think. Right, Kath? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, okay, level 31. Okay. Big crit right to the face. Yeah, I don't see any Gnomer. The only Gnomer I've seen mentioned in the last, like, hour is one person, 2 people looking for a group. Crocolisk. There's a lot of animals in here. STV is such a great zone. Like, you really feel like you're in the middle of a jungle and it's kind of scary and all that kind of stuff.
Looking for something specific?
Looking for something specific? Damn, this is actually a decent axe. 102 top end damage is not terrible. Plans, massive iron axe. Damn, if you were blacksmithing. 11 strength, 108 top end. That's pretty good.
Farewell.
Okay, let's make sure not to right click the welcome to the jungle. Speak with Hemet Nessingwary. My last sore death came around the same time as the 8 to 12 week announcement, so I was due a break. But I don't know, feeling like break time is over, but it's just an awkward spot. Dude, just start right now. You have multiple months, right? Even if it comes out in like, so they say end of summer. Even if end of summer is late August, which it probably won't be, it'll probably be later, you still have half of June, all of July, and all of August. Right? Okay, I don't have to pick up these. Do I need to pick these all up individually? I guess I might as well.
I didn't pick up that one.
Hi. Yeah, you might not. Yeah, crap. Well, here, I'm going to abandon all these elite quests because I'm not going to do them, or I can just go pick them up another time. The Legend of Stalvan. I guess I can keep that quest. Stormwind will keep. Wetlands. Oh, I'll keep that one. Okay. Great to meet you. They didn't specify which hemisphere taps at. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think you'd be pretty safe to... I think you'd be pretty safe. Personally. 39 warrior. Alright, start killing some animals here, boys. And or girls. Looking for one more RFK. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is get some of these starter quests going. Maybe we'll try to get to 33. And then I'll probably end the stream maybe in like 30, 40, 50 minutes. And take it easy this afternoon. And then we'll be back in action tonight. Looking for a Gnomer group. Maybe I'll even post in the Discord, and I'll try to get a group organized for like 7, 8 p.m. tonight. Is this gonna kill it? No. Okay, we got a double. We need to double pull here. Here, let's do this. Do. Got a couple cleavages in. God, these things hit really fast though. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh god, okay. Okay, we gotta remember we're not fighting all green mobs here. Who's this? 38 warrior. Alrighty. So that's going to be the plan. Get a few of these quests done. Ideally hit 33. And then we're at like a really nice level to tank Gnomer. You know what I'm saying? Let's do sitting desk. I've been friggin' standing for a while. Been standing for an hour and 30 minutes. LFG. If you guys don't have standing desks, I don't know what you're doing with yourselves. Okay, there we go. All right. Big crit. I can't hang standing longer than like 12 minutes. Dude, if your back is still good, standing desk is huge win. I mean, I think that the standing desk is great for your back. I found if I was sitting down for hours at a time, then my back felt terrible. And then all of a sudden I get a standing desk and I mix in like half an hour, 60 minutes of standing, and my back at the end of the day feels so much better. Standing desks are just a fad? No way. Terrible take, Connor. Terrible. They're not going anywhere. Just like air fryers, another fad you're getting in on? Dude, how are they a fad? You think people are going to wake up one day and say, oh, you know what? Actually, it's better to sit and not move at all. I'm going to go back to that. No way. No way. Nah, back is already shot. Dude, it sounds like you need a standing desk then. You don't have to stand for an hour at a time. You work it in, you know? Every hour stand for 15 minutes. Okay, and then you slowly move it up from there, you know? That's my take. But yeah, now, like, I work at my computer like 8-9 hours a day. And like a third of it now I'll spend standing. And at the end of the day, my back feels so much better than if I was sitting down for 8 hours. It's like night and day. I want to pull in. I want to get a little sweeping strikes pull in here. Also, the air fryer is fantastic, Connor. You're missing out. You are missing out. Oh, big crit. Okay, okay. We got a full rage bar. We got a double pull here. Is there another tiger? Where's another tiger? I need 2 tigers. There we go. Got a couple cleavages in. Oh! Oh! See, I was a dumb teen, bad at skateboarding, and bend backwards on the coping. Vertebrae is broken, benched, disabled. I'm up to 12 minutes standing now. I get spinal injections to keep swelling down. Oh, okay. Maybe that's... oh, wait, I finished this quest already. Okay, maybe you do have an excuse, villain. Yeah, I don't know how all that stuff works. Talk to your doctors. Yeah, I've got one. I like that I don't need to preheat it. I can give my kids a lazy and completely beige dinner in like 10 minutes. Yeah, me too. That's probably the best part, is the no preheat, right? Like anything that I would normally make in an oven, I now just toss in the air fryer. It's so much faster.
Safe travels.
Safe travels. Okay, let's go for some young panthers. I'm also sidelined from roller coasters. Preheating is a scam unless you're... How is preheating a scam? Young panther, young... Okay, let's go kill some young panthers. I don't think I've ever ridden a roller coaster in my life, and I don't think I ever will. TBH. I am, as you can imagine, a big wuss when it comes to stuff like that. But yeah, the no preheating is huge. Because I mean, depending on your oven, that could take 15-20 minutes, right? Boom, gone. Legit, most things cook just as good and some better if you just toss it in and add a few minutes to cook time. Thermodynamics invented, oh no wait, pizza rolls and corn dogs, for instance, amazing skipping the... Oh, so you're saying, just want to make sure there's no like big gators in here. So villain, you're saying if you have to, oh wait, shit. There's the young panthers. So you're saying instead of preheating, just throw whatever you're trying to cook in right at the beginning and add a few more minutes? That makes some sense. Ooh, there's another young panther. Okay, okay. Let's sweeping this. Hold on a sec. Let me just make sure I'm okay here. Oh, we're okay. Oh, are we ever okay? Thermodynamics invented by the energy company? Yeah, you never know with these big companies, right? What they're just pulling out of their ass. for marketing purposes. Pizza rolls, but like if you're baking a cake, that temp on entrance is important. Yeah, I mean, I don't do any baking, so that's nice. But yeah, I could see how that does make sense. That's what I used to do with like the toaster. Just whatever, throw it in early and let it sit for an extra few minutes. Souffle, ultra important to preheat. Yeah, I'm not making any of that, so we're okay there. Let me pull some rage here and we'll do a double pull. Oh, big crit. Okay, where's the second panther? Ooh, there's iron. Where's the second panther at? There's one. Let's pull this one. Where'd this other one go? Here it is. Oh crap. Oh no, I got the first one. There we go. Do. God, the sweeping strikes. I gotta say, if you're ever playing Warrior, if you start as Fury, you gotta go back. You gotta go Arms at 30. It's just way more fun once you get sweeping strikes. IMO, if there's any Warrior players out there. Think this is the first time I've seen you in STV. Dude, it's the first time I've ever been in STV. In HC. This was like one of my... was saying earlier, this is one of my HC goals. That's why, man, like I love STV, very nostalgic for me. And so that's why I was so pissed. Well, one of the reasons I was so pissed when I died on my last Warrior was I was level 31. I was so close to getting back to STV. And then we all know what happened. So I'm fired up to be here. Because 30 is like, it's such a great spot for Warrior. Right? You just get sweeping strikes. You're really like coming into your, you know, like the fun part of Arms. And then STV I think is such a fun zone. And then I died. So that's why I was so excited to get back. Oh, like look at that. I basically like 4-shot 2 mobs. You know? So anyways, I thought I saw one more around here. Maybe not. So anyways, that's why I'm fired up here. With the Twitch initials S_TV, you'd think the Everwood live in STV. I'll be here all weekend, hashtag FaceTask. Yeah, did I put STV in my description? I don't remember. It might be in the stream description too, I don't remember. God, these are all dead. Mother of God. Dad joke alert has gone off. So Connor, you been playing anything or no? Villain, are you guys... Oh wait, looking for groups / looking for more Gnomer. Boys, what do we think? What do we think? I don't know. I was honestly planning on ending stream soon, taking a break this afternoon, and doing Gnomer tonight. Come on, give me one more young panther, please. Just one. Dude, if you have skinning, this zone must be nuts. I'm sunk deep on that Minecraft. Palette cleansing, official HC looms. Okay, that's fair. Take a little bit of a break, a little bit of a reset, then you're more fired up when official launches. I'm okay with that. I still think you're going to be waiting longer than you think, but anyways. 22 days HC hard. Oh god, where's the last? I need one more panther. Let's see if there's one up here. I've almost every material auto crafting. I gotta say, I've never played Minecraft. I'd probably enjoy it, but I never played it. Did I miss the overpower? in that stone block too? Yeah, everything you said is gibberish to me, villain. I'm sure we have some Minecrafters in here that it took a sec to get used to. I'm sure if you play a lot of one game, it's yeah, it's gonna take a second to adjust for sure. But once I get used to it, I'm sucked right in. There's a few Minecraft, what are some others, like some people that are taking breaks or playing some other stuff too, I forget what. Come on, one panther. Where'd they all go? The logic applications are mind-blowing? What do you mean by that? The logic applications? GFX card from my first custom PC died / overheated when playing Minecraft. Good times. But it could handle WoW? Fan? Wouldn't WoW be more 32 Hunter looking for Gnomer group? Oh boy. Back when the game was like 50. Oh, okay, so this is a while ago. Oh, you weren't playing WoW at the time. That makes sense. Okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay, so we hand this in. Tiger, Raptor. Oh, that's level 34. Honestly, what I might do is go to Stormwind, do a little bit of engineering, and then I might call it for now. Take a break this afternoon, have some lunch, do a little bit of work, maybe go for a walk, have dinner, and then I'm going to look for a Gnomer group tonight. Or the other thing I might do, let me go hand this quest in. The other thing I was thinking of doing is I'll post in the hardcore looking for more, and I'll try to organize a group for like 7:30, 8 p.m. tonight, so that I know when I log on that I have something ready to roll. Is there any wreckage or anything? Maybe I should do some fishing here. What do you guys think? Or should I try and do Gnomer right now? Just YOLO it. So I built this machine with cities skylines, 1.5 mil pop cities in mind. Minecraft with all the shit I've added in lol, 241 mods and 4K shaders, only using 1/3 the rig's power. I don't know what 80% of what you just said, villain. I don't understand it whatsoever. But I'm assuming some Minecrafters do. Yo, is this drowning hardcore anonymous? Supa, what's going on? What's going on, Supa? How the heck are you? Looking for more for Gnomer. Oh god. What do you guys think? Should I do Gnomer right now? What do we think? Tiger meat? I could probably cook that, no? I might not have a recipe. I got 8 minutes on Hearth. You know what I'm going to do? Let's fish for a little bit, and then we'll Hearth and we'll go to Stormwind. Chilling in RuneScape. Going to bareback Gnomer? Well, are you trying to die? I'm definitely not trying to die, Supa, but I'd kind of like to do Gnomer. The main reason being, there's a lot of quests. So assuming that you do the dungeon pretty well, like you get like 6 or 7 quests done, right? So it's a lot of XP, and there's some decent quest reward blues. And I kind of want like one extra. Oh wait, don't I have a? Do I have one of those fishing things? Ah, crap. I don't have one of those lure thingies. Thought I did, anyways. I'm saying things like 64 gig RAM. Oh, okay, I kind of know some of that stuff. Gnomer was for the crazy and insane, even back in the day. Yeah, god damn it. I thought I had a Nightcrawler or whatever. I obviously don't. Gnomer does have a lot of quests, that's true. A fallen city of quests, you might say. No time like the present. It's a freaking marathon. That's the thing. I don't know if God damn it. I don't know if I want to dedicate like the probably 2 hours that it requires to do it in full right now. So I think I might wait till tonight. Oh my god. Okay, my fishing's clearly not high enough. This is stupid. How long on Hearth? 5 minutes on Hearth. Is there any like fishers here that I can like buy something from? No, this is just an axe.
Safe travels.
Mini raid / mega dungeon for sure. Looking for more for Gnomer, need a DPS and heals. Oh boy, I could DPS and then I don't have to tank. I feel like what I'd rather do is let me keep not being able to fish for the next 5 minutes until my hearth resets. And then what I'll do is I will go to Stormwind. Let's do a little bit of engineering. I'll catch up engineering. I'll catch up first aid. I'll log out. Oh my god. Okay, clearly my fishing's not high enough. I'll put some stuff in the bank. And then what I'll do is I will relax this afternoon. I want to get some work done. I got to do some cleaning. Alright, I'm done fishing. And I'll post in the looking for group, and I'll try and get a Gnomer group ready for like 7:30, 8 p.m. tonight, and then we'll log on tonight and we'll friggin' run Gnomer. That's like the Blackrock dungeons that are mini raids, just further into Classic, yeah. Throw your wiener out in the water, that'll work as bait. I could have swore I had some stuff to improve my fishing skills, but I guess not. Raw bristle. And then my cooking's maxed, so I have to go to friggin' Ashenvale to, I think, level up my cooking. Which is a pain in the ass. Bags Bible Thimp? What's that? I don't know what that means, fan. I'm thirsty also. Actually, I'm hungry. I gotta have some lunch. Do. Okay, we're done. I think he meant thump, but your bag's full. Yeah, no, they are. My bags are very full. What's happening here? Oh, it's just a tiger. Yeah, there's no point running anywhere right now. 4 minutes. Let me go get some water. BRB. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 secondes. Where's Maisie? Oh, there's Maisie Lou. Where's my mug? Maisie Lou, come say hi. Come say hi to everybody. We got a new foster cat in the house, but she's sleeping on the bed right now. Maybe I'll see if she comes into the room. I'll show you guys. Given my bags were full on retail, so it is what it is. Oh, Bible Thump. Okay, I see. I see how it is. Dang cats multiplying. Well, no, we had a foster that got adopted a few months ago. We got another foster a couple of days, a week ago now, actually. She's pretty cute. We'll see if she comes in. We'll see if she comes. It's a big problem though. Like, I don't know about other cities. I live in Toronto. They have a lot of problems with cats. Like, that just get left out wherever, whatever, you know, like all this sad stuff. The cats who need homes, so. I guess I can make more silk. What's the next level of silk? About a week ago. You know it. Frig, I gotta look into... Now all of my professions are all over the place. Like, I don't remember where I can learn the next first aid thing. I think I can actually just learn it from the trainer. I'll go check in Stormwind. Let's see if we can get to 180 first aid. There's 179. There's 179. There's 179. There's 180. We got a bunch. I'm gonna save the wool in case I need it for engineering. Ooh, I have a moss, so I can make one of these. That's a good level up. What do you guys think? If I don't plan on raiding on this character, does it make sense for me to just pump out like another 20 target dummies and then just drop engineering and pick up like skinning and just it'll make gold farming so much quicker? Cause well, and bombs too, I guess. Raiding on HC makes no sense to me. Yeah, no, same here, fan. I have no... So first of all, if I get this character to 60, then the official servers drop. No one's going to be raiding here anyways, right? But secondly, I don't really care to raid. If I wanted to raid, I'd be playing Wrath, right? Or I'd go on Fresh or whatever. Like, I don't really care to raid in HC. So that's why I'm wondering, like, should I just pump out like another 100 bombs and another like 10, 20 dummies? And then delete, like, drop engineering and just get like skinning? I think it's a fair question to ask, no? Wait, what's my mining? Do I have to level up mining? Ooh. Is this a mining trainer in here? Let me check. No, blacksmith, armor. Mining trainer.
Well met.
Oh, there we go. Smelt iron, okay. That's good.
The Alliance.
Nice. Lot of iron here, boys. One of the things about raiding is the wipes. It's a core part of it. Yeah, I know. I mean, listen, would it be cool? Sure. Would it be fun to like raid on an HC character? Yeah, it'd probably be pretty cool. It was fun to watch it. But like, I don't care if I'm gonna raid, like, yeah, sometimes deaths happen, what, you know, it's a part of it, right? You wanna, I don't know. 20 years into my WoW journey, I learned that mining trainer exists. That's why I like having the questy things to show it, villain. Silver. So let me look at my... Yeah, so NG I want to level up. Mining we're set for now. Cooking I need to find. I think I have to go to Ashenvale to level up cooking. First aid I think I can go get in Stormwind. Let me smelt all this crap while we're sitting here. And then I'm gonna go to Stormwind and figure out what I want to smelt to level up NG. I didn't grab Questy till Wrath quests. Back of my hand map from 1 to 70. Easy game. I mean, it's not that bad. I just like at this point, I can just open up my map and I can just see what's where, and you know, it just... I don't want to... I spend so little time playing already. I just don't really want to spend much time figuring out what the heck is standing where. You know what I mean? So... But I also get the people who, you know, don't want to play it that way. But what do you guys think about that idea? Like, I just pump out a whole bunch of bombs. I pump out a whole bunch of target dummies. Oh, this is what I should make. Aquatic blubbity bloobity. Can I make those? Bronze bar. Oh, I don't have night... God damn. Excuse me. Okay, I might make some of these. I had a lot of night crawlers. I actually think I might have vendored some night crawlers. Is there a vendor here that I can check out my purchase history at? Here. Poison supplier.
Well met.
Oh, there. Okay. Bronze bar, coarse blasting powder. Oh my god, let's go do this right now. And then I can start fishing in STV and not be a moron. And this is going to level me up a little bit too. Increases fishing by 100 for 5 minutes. That's kind of OP, no? Yeah, Questy is one of the add-ons I'm running to Wrath that I'm shocked I survived without. Yeah. Yeah, these are really good. And then 2 bronze bars. I think I can smelt a bunch of bronze. Yeah, here we go. Do dee dee bee boo. I made so much cash off that craft. Off what? Off engineering? Villain? Oh wait, I don't want to make all. Let's make okay, these make 3 each. Let me just make... Ooh, actually they can skill me up. Screw it. I might as well make a bunch. Let me make like 10. Whoops. You make 10 for now. Alright, level 6. Gotta get ready for work. Take care, dude. Alright, fan. Congrats on the big level 6. Have a good day at work. And thanks for tuning in. Something like 500 gold in Classic. Yeah, it was dumb cash too. Buying all the mats and selling lures. Interesting. I was never really into... I was never max level in Classic. So I didn't know much of the kind of economy and how that worked, so to speak. Okay, this is going to be some good engineering level. Oh, not there. Didn't level up. 153, there we go. What do you guys think of that strategy, though? Like, make a whole bunch of bombs, make a whole bunch of target dummies, and then drop engineering. That's really what you need engineering for, right? Is the bombs and the target dummies. Mostly the target dummies. I could drop... Theoretically, what I could do is drop engineering, pick up skinning, go level it up, like go take a leveling break, level up skinning, and then sell everything that I skin. And now when I'm questing an STV, I mean, it's skinning heaven, right? Could be a lot of money there. Like 20 silver to make per and 1 gold each people were paying. Damn. That's a nice little markup, a little 500% markup. Not too shabby. The dummies prio 1, the interrupt bombs prio 2. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I still have 12. Let me move these bombs here. Take this off. What was my shift 1? I don't remember. Oh, you know what? My shift 1 used to be Sunder. What should I put as shift 1? I guess I can save it. F, shift F, that I have. I don't know. I guess I'll leave it open for now. The rest of NG is just for fun? Yeah, no, 100%. Hundepot. Okay, I'm going to go to my bank. And first what I'll do is I'll level up some NG. And I want to check first aid as well. First aid is up here. Let me go do that first. Dee bee bee boo boo. Oh, I should train too. Let me go to the warrior trainer. And then cooking, I think I have to go to Ashenvale, which is a huge pain in the ass. I gotta say, I actually like Ironforge much better than Stormwind. If you want to go have like an efficient session like this, like I want to go check first aid, I want to go train warrior, I want to go do engineering. Stormwind is just so big. I find Ironforge is much better. This idea you have is defo a ton of cash. Yeah, man, I'm like seriously considering it. The only reason why I don't want to do it is because then I'd have to go back and level up skinning from scratch, which I don't really want to do because it'd just be boring. But I mean, I guess based on how busy the starting zones are, it wouldn't be that hard to just like run around and... Or maybe I'll do it at like level 40 when I get a mount, although I might not have enough for the mount. Worth in the end? It's definitely worth in the end from a gold standpoint, 100%. The question is, do I actually want to do it? Heroic Strike, Thunderclap I'm not going to take, Rend I'm not going to take. Hamstring, 18 damage and slowing the enemy by 45%. Yeah, I'm going to take Hamstring. I think that 5% is worth it. Dual Wield I don't need. Battle Shout rank 4 we want. Berserker Rage. Ooh, we want that. Execute we also want, I think. Shield Bash, I don't think we need rank 2. Yeah, I think the only thing that's different is the damage, which doesn't really matter. So I don't think I'm going to take it.
Careful.
Wait, what did I learn? Berserker Rage. Berserker Rage is actually kind of nice. What do I have? That's Overpower. Let's put Berserker Rage on E. Immune to fear, generating extra rage. Yeah, it's actually a nice little pickup. But a lot of those other abilities don't really need... Worth in the end, follow nerds and clean up beasts. Yeah, I actually don't think it would take that long. But again, the problem for me, Villain, is that, like, I don't play a ton each week. So I often hesitate to do things like that because I'm just like, is it something I want to do?
You need something?
Like, not really. Sagefish Delight. I don't know, I'll think about it. What's down here? I don't think I've ever been down... Oh, that's why. There's nothing down there. That's part of why, man. It's just like... Mostly in the last year, I've started playing so little. Not little, I mean, on a good week I'll play like 2-3 times a week. And so it's just like, do I really want to do it? Would it be optimal? 100%, especially for gold. But like, do I want to go spend a couple hours skinning to catch it up? It's not really how I want to spend my free time. So, I don't know. I might still do it, right? Like, you throw on, you know, like I would do it off stream maybe, throw on another stream on my second screen and just like spend an hour or two, right? It probably wouldn't take too long, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to sleep on it. If you don't have time to sink into it, maybe, but then some moves you just got to invest, even if that's your only hours. Yeah, it might be the play that gets you to 60. That's the way I've been thinking about it. Like, my first 10 warriors that I died on, I was like, I don't like engineering. I don't want to do it. It's not fun. I don't like it. I like Herb Alch. Then I died for the 10th time, and I looked at all my deaths, and I was like, man, like, Herbalism Alchemy didn't really help me here, but having a target dummy would have saved my life. So that's when I kind of shifted it up in my head, and I was like, okay, it's time to make the plays that, like, even if it takes a little bit of extra time, or you don't love doing it, it's still worth it to, you know, get that extra chance at getting to 60, because that is obviously the end goal.
Need something?
God damn it, yeah, okay, I can't, I think first aid is in what? Arathi, I want to say? I don't remember. Heavy wool. I wonder where I get heavy silk. I don't remember. Herb Alch is decent on Mage Pally Priest for guaranteed mana potion in pocket. Everyone else NG too strong not to have. I totally agree. but it took me some time to realize that, right? So like the way I see it is for warrior, engineering is 1, herb alch is 2, maybe blacksmithing is 3, and then it's not even worth considering anything else. The decision is really between alchemy and engineering, but for warrior, where you have such few escape options and so few oh shit buttons and no heals, at this point, after playing a lot of HC warrior, I think you're crazy not to go engineering.
Would you like to purchase something?
Ah, crap. I had to stop at my bank. God damn it. I have a lot of stuff in my bank. Crap. Ornates, like I have a bunch of these in my bank. God damn it. Can I make anything else? Heavy blasting powder. Ooh, I can make heavy blasting powder. Okay, so let's make these. I've been a chronic HC viewer for what, 4 years now? Shit, lol, the data I've collected. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I used to be an herb alch fanatic. And gold bar. I don't have gold yet. I want to make these bombs. Oh, silver contact. I can make those. LFG. I think I have silver contacts in my bag, though. In my bank. Best value on alch is the mage. If the mage has mana, the mage is fine. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, I need more heavy blasting powder. And then I can make all these, and I can just vendor the rough blasting powder. I don't even use it anymore. It'll be decent gold, though. A lot of nerds I see leaning on alch for HP pots, and it's wasted. Dude, it's so... Look at this. I have, what, 10 healing potions and another 7 lesser? What is it? I can't see because of the casting bar. I'm not herb alch. I have 10 healing potions and 7 lessers. Like... Totally fine getting healing potions. Amen, yeah. You find the potions you would need and stacks of them before ever twitching for the potion bind. Exactly. Exactly. No, I'm totally converted to mining NG for warrior. And probably that applies to most classes. Mana potions don't just drop. They're definitely much rarer. Definitely much rarer. So yeah, that makes sense. If you're a class that has tons of escape otherwise, something like a frost mage, right? Then it makes total sense. Let me vendor these. I think though I want to keep some... I want to keep the wool, right? Because I use some wool for some things, I think. Heavy blasting power, bronze tube, copper modulator. Oh, I can make one of these. You know what? Let me quickly run to the bank. Let's do that. I have so much stuff in my bags. Oh, here, this is what we want there. I'd even lean on NG for Priest Pally, because them dummies are way too clutch to trade for mana pots. Mages outs are insane. Mana pots every time. Save the mage. Yeah. Yeah, the mage you don't need the target dummy. I mean it's still valuable, but yeah, they have so many outs and freezes, they don't really need another one, but the mana's big. And you stack a few of those elixirs can be nice too, right? If they have MP5 or whatever. Non-frost type challenge mage, probably NG. Yeah, if you're gonna level fire or whatever. I would imagine leveling arcane would be a pain in the ass, mana wise. But that makes sense. I think there's a few others too. Like, did I read like Shaman's pretty good? Herb Alk, right? Because you have like the Taunt Totem, right? You have Ghost Wolf. Maybe I don't remember because I leveled a Shaman a while ago and I was looking up the guides. I can't remember if it said Herb Alk. I don't remember. But yeah, Warrior, I think you can go Herb Alk if you want, but I think you're severely gimping yourself by not going NG. I've saved myself so many times with target dummies on this character, it's nuts. Okay. Oh my god, I have so many of these things. Oh, I have leather. Okay, let me take all this stuff out. Damn it. Let me put some of this in. I can get rid of this, I think. Silver bar. Coarse blasting powder. I have so many silver contacts. Okay, let's go see what we can make. Where do I level up NG? It's in I think in Ironforge, right? Ornate's bronze tube. How do I make bronze tubes? Gold bar I don't have. Bronze, oh, medium leather. Crap, I had some medium leather and I think I vendored it. That's so stupid. Bronze tube. Oh, weak flux. Okay. How many bronze tubes do I need? Okay, what do I really want? Target dummies. Let me make a few more target dummies and then bombs. That's really what we want. Do. I don't even really care about getting NG to max, right? I really just want bombs and dummies. Pre-40 shamans spend a lot of time face tanking mobs, can be a bit unforgiving, right? The shaman I've seen best results ignoring conventional profs and just fishing your face off 1 to 40. Fisherman bis. Interesting, and just fishing your okay. But what do you get, villain? What's the big benefit from fishing? Let me make these 2 dummies. Right around 34, start thinking about what kind of conventional shaman you want to end the run with. 41 plus fisherman, so bad. What's so good about it? Coarse blasting powder. Can I make more coarse blasting powder? No. Damn. Where did those bombs go? There's some more bombs. Yeah, I don't have heavy blasting. Okay, what else can I do to level up? Bronze tube. Can I get 2 bronze tubes? Yes, I need 2 weak flux. Which I think she sells. Yes. 1, 2. Okay. The fishing pole... Ah, crap. What can I sell? Screw it, let's sell the meat. The fishing pole hit chance is calculated off your fishing skill, not your weapon hit. Okay. That's kind of cool. Let's make this for the skill up. Keeping your fishing skill well above your hit cap. Ding, 0 miss, glance, dodge, parry. I didn't know that. There's actually a pole you can get as a Horde in the hinterlands with decent stats and damage. Wow. Is that like legit for warrior too? I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Okay. Coarse blasting powder. Whirring bronze gizmo. Gold power core. Damn, so having some coarse stone would be good. Handful of copper. Okay, most of this other crap I don't really need. So what can I get? What can I just vendor? I'm gonna vendor some of this. I'll keep that. Allows you to look far into the distance. I'm just gonna vendor that. 6 silver, I'll take it. Don't need silk. Let me vendor some of those, and I'll make like, how many more? I don't know. Make 7 more. Warrior can use this trick. It's less effective. Wind Fury plus fishing pole with hit uber cap slaps hard. Nat Pagel's extreme angler. 140 top end. Damn. Yeah, that's higher than what I have, I think. Yeah, I'm 132 top end. But the thing is, I lose 15 strength, so I don't know if that would actually be worth it, because it's got no stats. But if you could get this at, like, you know, level 25, or I don't know what level you can get it at. Oh, reward from... Oh, it requires level 44. So it's pretty high level. Yeah, I don't think it would be that worth it for warrior. But that's pretty OP. Wind Fury plus fishing pole with hit uber cap slaps. Yeah, that would I would like want to see what that looks like. Maybe I'll go look up a video after. Okay, I think this is kind of all I can do for right now. Heavy blasting powder, coarse blasting powder. Can I make any heavy blasting powder? No. Okay. That's it for now, I think. Let me go stick this stuff in the bank. If you notice, the Nat Peggle poll also says plus 25 hit. What? I didn't see that. If it's 100% hit chance, essentially can be kind of situationally useful in theory. I didn't see hit. Where does it say plus hit? Plus 25 fishing, yeah. Fishing equals... Oh, interesting. Fishing equals hit for poles. Okay. So you can, like, get way over hit cap, basically. Or, you know, like, high enough hit cap to, like, effectively you never miss. That's nuts. Do I need any of this wool? Or can I just vendor it all? Oh no, I need wool for some of this stuff. Handful of copper bolts. Oh wait, hold on a sec. Copper modulator. Okay, hold on. I can make a couple more dummies here. Hold on a sec. Let's get up to like 20 dummies. Lures are a hit buff. It's a sexy little quirk in vanilla WoW. Damn. So you could get like an OP fishing pole, stick the OP lures on it, and never miss. That's really cool. That's so nerdy. That's like such a classic WoW nerd move. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's make a few more doomies. Hopefully make enough so we can get up to 20. Nice little round number, you know. Oh, it's 2 stacks either way. It's kind of lame. If you could win the STV poll, that's plus 35 and around 69 damage at level 20. Yeah, that would be nuts. Oh no, don't tell me I don't have enough. I don't have the linen. Oh, I had linen in my bag. I think I had linen in the bank. Copper modulator. Yeah, I need another copper modulator. Oh no, I don't have copper. Okay, alright. Anyways, 15 dummies is fine. Wind Fury that bastard up with an Aqua Dynamic? Yeah, my god. Where did mine go? Aqua Dynamic Fish Attractor. Increases fishing by 100. So you're saying that's in effect plus like 100 hit. Or no, the lure would go in the slot that Wind Fury uses. Oh, right. If you stick the lure on the weapon, the fishing pole, then you can't also use Wind Fury. So it's 100 hit or Wind Fury. I guess depending on your level, I don't know. I don't know what the efficient decision there is, but 100 hits sounds pretty friggin' OP. I think I'm gonna vendor some of this wool though. I don't need this much wool. I'll make 12 of them and I'll vendor it. I'll keep a stack because we are gonna want them for NG. Depending on your target, yeah. And the level of the target, I would assume. What's our goal? Oh, we're not even at 7 gold and we're at level 32. I feel like getting that mount's going to be tough. I might have to get strategic about the abilities. I'm gonna really try and minimize the abilities that I learn. Oh, trick 32 as well. Nice. Trick. Oh, level 32. Nice. Gnomer tonight. He's what? A druid. Druids are kind of nice to have. The buff, the heals, the versatility. Okay, let's vendor that. I have so many of these whirring things I'm going to vendor. I got to start using more of these scrolls. I have so many of them. You know what? I'm just vendoring that. The bag, screw it. Vendoring. I already have an extra bag in my bank. These I'm just vendoring. Malachite, I don't think I'm going to use for anything meaningful. Copper bolts we'll save. This stuff we gotta save. Bronze framework, I think these I want to save. Okay. I'm not sure if I will have time on Shaq's time. KK would be around 8. Then back to the 2 professions for the chamois. Skinning, mining for sure. Keep enough to quickly NG up at 40. Skinning, mining, dropping, skinning for NG. Yeah, I can't do that thing yet. Oh, good. How's the run going?
What can I do for you?
And then, villain, isn't it like you could theoretically... Yeah, frig, I had linen cloth. Can't you also theoretically go... Take these out... Hold on, oh, I have copper. Okay, I'm stupid. Next time I do NG, I gotta take out all the copper and the linen and I can make some more target dummies. Let me put all this back in, back in, back in, back in. I want to be ready for tonight. Oh, I have a bunch of tin. That's kind of nice. So now I kind of maxed my bag space out for tonight to run Gnomer. That's the plan. Can't you as Shaman go, you can also go Ellie, right, at 40? I think it's like pretty viable. Want to Makora duel? That's up, no thanks. Okay, boys and girls, so here's the plan, alright? I'm gonna log out. And I'm gonna relax this afternoon. I can't really do STV. at this level. Maybe let's log out. Maybe let's log out. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fly to Ironforge and log out there. And here's why. So I'm gonna log out. Oh, looking for one more HC Gnomer, just need tank. I could go tank that right now. Oh, what do we do? I'm hungry though and I want lunch. Oh, what should I do? Yeah, around 36 to 42 you start to see good caster gear. Can start saving up a set for the flop. Do it. Trick says I should do Gnomer. Oh, here was my plan until I saw that. I'm going to log out. I got some stuff to do this afternoon. Hang out, have a good time. Have some lunch because I'm hungry. And then I'll try to get a group for like 7:30, 8 p.m. tonight. I'll be back on stream and we'll do Gnomer. That's my thinking. 420% do it. How quick can you make a snack? I could make a quick snack in probably 5 minutes. I could go I'd make like a big yogurt bowl with some stuff. Get her done. Oh, what do you guys think? Oh boy. I kind of wanted to just relax, have lunch. I got some work to do. Maybe go for a walk, stretch my legs, relax. Because I'm going to be on tonight anyways. Let me see if they ask one more time for a tank. Let's see how this flight goes. Because otherwise, I'm just going to log out in Ironforge. I'll be right there. I can relax this afternoon. Like, I didn't plan on streaming for like 3-4 hours today and then also go back on tonight. But I guess I could just do Gnomer now and then maybe not stream tonight or have a shorter stream tonight. Because it's not always easy to find a Gnomer group, right? That's what the other side of my brain is thinking, is it may be hard to find a group tonight when I actually want to do it. But I need some food. Like, I can't go do Gnomer without having eaten. But now they're not asking. They're not looking for more anymore. Doo-dee-dee. Let's see by the time we land in Ironforge if they're still looking for more. It's not even that nice out here. Frig. I don't know. Let's wait and see. This was a good sesh. We did what I wanted to do, which was push to like pretty close to 33. And the great thing about Gnomer is there's so many. I don't even have all of them, and I already have 6 quests. Let's see what the rewards are. It's not that good, but this is probably a nice vendor. Mechanics pipe hammer. Oh, that looks pretty bad. 55 silver. Offhand. Chance on hit to disarm. Okay, pretty bad. This is the big item that we want. The Trip Runner dungarees. Sure, they're leather, but 3 strength, 18 agility, and 6 stam. That's just nuts. So that's really the key item that we want. Do I have all the quests? I have 6 quests. Maybe I have all of them. It's from Gnomer Trick. Oh man, that'll be good for you, eh? 18 agility, leather legs. Yeah, it's a Gnomer quest. I think somebody might have even told me that they're bis until 60. If you're like a warrior and or a feral druid. And maybe a hunter, I'm assuming as well, right? 18 agi on legs is nuts. What do I, like right now? I actually have really good legs, right? The Choses of Westfall are really good, 11 strength. But 18 agility plus 3 strength, oh my god. Just crazy. They still looking? 34, no, I don't see it, man. I see 34 rogue looking for group Gnomer. But I don't see them looking for one more tank Gnomer. And the Ticton? I don't see it. I don't see it in the looking for more chat. Is that in general? Where? Oh no, you're in STV. You wouldn't be in general. Whisper in a Ticton. In looking for group. Oh, maybe you must be in a different channel. No. Oh, here, looking for tank, HC Gnomer. Oh God. Oh, should I do it? Let me whisper him. Good group. Oh. I had the old dungarees on up until the run where I died. Oh, damn. Do-dee-dee-dee-doo-doo. Good group? Yeah, I guess what the hell am I going to expect them to say if I ask if it's a good group or not? Discord for it? Gnomer scares me. Should we do it, boys? I'm so on the fence. The old dungarees on up until the run where I died. Right, yeah, and you were in the high 50s. I think they're bis until like 60, somebody was saying. If you can get them to take out a DPS, I can join, says Trick. I personally can't do Discord, but we can talk it through. Most of us are over-leveled for it. What do you guys think? Should we go? Oh, he invited me. Oh, shit. Let's see what we got. 34 Pally. 34 Mage, 36... Okay, it's a good group. It's a good group. Yo. Trick, I honestly don't know if that's enough time for a Gnomer where we're like kind of moving at a slow pace. I guess we're doing it. Yeah, prob not, man. We want to do disc. Can you give me 5 to make a snack? Was expecting to jump off until I saw the looking for more lol. I'm good for all quests. I have 6 quests. I think. 4. Yeah, I have 6. Okay, BRB. 3 min. Alright, I'm gonna go make some food. And here, you know what? I'll link them to my Twitch channel. Here, hold on. If you guys don't want to do disc, I'm streaming. Can toss me on and listen for calls as I'm pulling. I'll dick sword. Special in Gnomer if shit hits the fan. Much better to hear voice call-outs. Anyway, BRB 3 min. Okay, guys, this is it. We're doing it. We're doing Gnomergan. Give me 3 minutes. I gotta go make some food. I am hungered to the max. BRB. BRB, RB, RB, BRB, RB, RB. B to the R to the B, B, B. B to the B to the B, B, R. Okay. Little hand wash. Alrighty. The yogurt protein power bowl. I had the old dungeon. Okay. Okay. Alright. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so hungry. I am so very hungry. Let's have a few bites here. What did I miss? Okay, I didn't miss much. Alright, let's put this here. I think I want to actually, I want to go hand this quest in too, right? In Keranos? Let's start heading over. Alright. So this is it, boys and girls. The dungeon we've been waiting for. I think we got everything we need. I got scrolls. We got 15 target dummies. We got a bunch of bombs. We got our board and sword. Trash drops are godsend, but I don't want to jinx it. Anything else I don't need? No, I think I want to... Hey, Maisie. Oh, here's Maisie girl. On my way. Should we promote the old stream in general before we go? HC Gnomer about to start. Let's see if we get any... No problem, I'm heading to the dungeon and we'll wait by the entrance. Okay, good idea. It's a pretty good comp, I think. We got the Pally for the buffs and the bubble. We got the Mage for the deeps. And the CC, we got the Rogue for added CC and damage. We got the Hunter for being OP. Yo, that's Frosted Nugs. That's the person who messaged me earlier in the stream. They were questing in Darkshore. They asked about the Fang, I think. HC Gnomer about to start. Woo. Let's see if we can get some more people to tune in here. Does this Handin in Keranos give me another quest? I don't remember. It looks like it does. Yeah, the Gnomergan is what it looks like. So, we're definitely going to move nice and slow here. We have pretty good group levels. 34 Pally, 34 Mage, 36 Rogue, 32 Hunter. So we should be fine. I mean, what's the only thing that's going to kill you in Gnomer? Well, not the only thing. I think the biggest things in Gnomer are, number one, the bombs. And number two, just overpulling, right? From, like, down below or whatever. Anyone for an RFK? Yeah, I already did RFK. Ruffic. Yup, saved. Running from Keranos now. I think my one-handed sword's high enough, right? 128 of 160. Should be high enough. It'll level up quick. Mage and Rogues, okay. So what do we got here? We got Sunder. We got Shield Bash, which is nice. Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright. Let me eat this. I'm just going to need directions. I don't really remember where to go, but we'll move slow. May need some guiding, but I'll move slow, and please start DPS on Skull when marked. Guiding is in directions, not as in I don't know how to play the game. All good, I don't remember. Yeah. Let me vendor that. I don't need that. You know what? I'll probably get so much cloth. Let me just vendor this too. Cool. Yeah, let me just vendor this. I'm sure I'll get a ton of stuff in there. You guys gotta see Maisie right now. Look at this girl. Maisie, say hi. Say hi. She just loves to flop down. on her back or on her side. We doing outside quests first? I don't even know how those work. Frosted, you wisped me a few hours ago in Duskwood, right? Small world. So there's more than 6 quests. Ooh, here's a chest. How in the world do I aggro that? Yeah, we don't need that. About the Fang. Oh, silver bar. That's pretty good, actually. Yo, what the heck? Is he leveling up his pet? Oops, sorry, just banged that right into the mic. That was probably loud for you guys. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's finish eating this. Think you can actually die if you feign death for too long? Can you imagine if that's how you die? You feign death, you forget that you feign death, and you feign death for too long that you actually just death? No, I'm dead. Easy. Hello. Hi. Hello. She might be hungry. Maybe I go feed her. BRB, feeding cat. Yeah, some of them aren't even here yet. Alright, give me 2 minutes, guys. Let's go get Maisie nice and fed. Come on, Maisie, come on. Come on. Okay. All right. It's about damn time. Where did they go? What? Oh, what? We are right below next to elevator. What? Where did they go? Gnomergan. Oh. What the heck? Okay, why? Would have been nice if they waited for me. That kind of scared me a little bit here. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, the Gnomer music. How phenomenal is the Gnomer music? Doing Gnomer now. FYI. On stream. Woo. Okay. Do I need one of those like cards or something to get started? Jeez, a lot of silk cloth here. Do I have all the quests? Like, I think I have all the quests. 4. Whoa, this thing flies down. Holy crap. The access card, like all that stuff. I don't remember what to do for that. Should I just stick my two-hander on for now, maybe? Because they're non-elites out here, right? I think. I still do think we should wait, though. I don't like going in split up. Who are we waiting on? Oh, it's just the rogue. Classic rogue. Dropped a... Oh, thank you. ShadeWiz07. Thank you, thank you. If you want to watch. Okay. Oh, there's a punch card. Okay, I think we're good. Do. Bro, it's 2005. I don't know what you're on about. I don't get it. Oh, is that like a nostalgia segue? Or a nostalgia... Got my card. Good buffs in the group. Yeah, where are we supposed to go? Wipe. Okay, we got the punch card. Robo Guts. Don't kill the green one. Go straight first for quest. Left or straight? Ooh. Mosses are kind of nice. Not gonna need it, but... Okay, looks like we want to go straight. Not getting any of these guts, but anyways. Big crit. White pine, okay. Watch pet. Yeah, definitely got a... Ooh, grime and crust. I think we do something with these, right? Like near the end, there's like a machine that you can stick the objects in and it like ungrimes them or something. Up? We gotta go up? Damn, I'm chunking with this, Up where? Oh, they mean up there. I thought they meant go up here.
It's too far away. Not ready yet.
Alright. Now what do? We use this to punch? Okay, nice. Okay. Do we go around here? I'm so confused. TechBot's memory? No, that's the end, no? Yeah, it looks like there's a boss, but okay, so I don't need another punch card, right? White, yeah, I don't need another punch card. We already have, oh, nice. TechBot, I'm assuming, yeah, I can't rend him. Yeah, we tried. Dupe bug. Nice, there's one quest done. Let me use a scroll. Might as well. Okay, now do we go into the dungeon? I think? I don't remember. Seems like it. Do-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo. Use A. I think we want to be up here, right? Yeah, we did the punch card. Gotta use them in order, right. Yeah, so we have the yellow punch card. Ooh. I don't like that we're split. Oh no, that's somebody else. Never mind. Grime encrusted. Okay. We're getting a lot of objects. I think that's good. I can't remember. I think the grime encrusted objects, like once you get far enough in, there's those machines and you can stick the objects in and they like take the grime off. I don't remember. Also, if we kill all mobs, we can turn in the quest faster for the guys. More XP. I'm not getting any of these guts though. I don't really know what they're referring to. So what are they saying? Are we supposed to stay out here and clear? Or are we going in? I think we're going in. Alright boys, this is it. This is what we've been waiting for. Big Shade Whiz, thank you very much for the follow. I'm wishing all of us a nice smooth run here, of course. Let's reset the damage meter. Okay. What level are these? They're level 25. I don't even necessarily need the sword and board yet. Let me eat up though. I have food somewhere, no? Oh no, maybe I thought I had food. Anyways. I thought I had stat food. Am I crazy? Alright, guess not. Let me pull this guy back. I could have swore... I must have put it in my bank by accident. I could have swore I had stat food. Oh, there's Scholdies. Which way do we want to go? Does it matter? I don't remember. Okay, looks like we want to go the other way. Just yell at me if I'm going the wrong way. Essential artifact. Or maybe they just want a full clear. Can we all use this? No. That's lame. Frig, I definitely had food. I must have put it... Hold on a sec. We're missing the healer. I think... Oh no. Yeah, we are. I'm so stupid. I must have put my food in the... Anyways. Chest in middle. Nice. Alright. Ooh. Those are actually an upgrade. Nice. I mean, small upgrade, but we'll take the extra stam and strength. Where do I go? Are we just... Do we go down here? Or do we go all the way around? I'm just gonna assume we're going this way. This way? I honestly just don't remember. Okay. Alright. Now we're starting to get some guts. That's a good thing. Full clear? Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'd love a heal. There we go. Chest in middle. Okay, so we do want to go all the way around. I think for now, while the mobs are green, I'll just keep... I'll stick with the two-hander, and then once the mobs get higher level, I'll maybe swap to sword and board. This dude legit changed over that corner and almost got caught and fell. Didn't even notice. Dude, what are you talking about? Easy. Trick redeemed. Oh crap, I actually need to go fill up my water. That's a good reminder. Thank you, Trick. Trick, how's your run going, man? Chest. Box of assorted parts. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous. I've never done Gnomer on HC, and we've all seen some death clips. What do we got? Sage's Sash of blah blah blah. Okay. Pass. How do we... Oh, we can jump down? Where are we going here? Are we gonna jump or do we go the safe way? There is also a way down. Okay, let's take the way down, though. Go for it. Okay, I guess this is big crit. Decent, just hopping off for a minute. Good luck on that. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. I hope it goes nice and smooth. We've all seen what can happen in this place. I don't think it's going to happen to us here. But you never know. We're going to play it nice and safe. So far, so good. It looks like a pretty reliable group. We're good levels for it, right? Like we're pretty... Everyone's in a pretty good spot level-wise, so... So I think we'll be okay. I'm not paying as close attention to chat as I normally do, for obvious reasons. But we're hoping for a nice smooth run. Oh, Cathoric's in the chat. He likes the fact that I'm in here, that's for sure. Whoops, wrong button. Where's this nerd running? Now, Kath, the problem here is you did this on Horde. We have so many quests that, like, we gotta do a whole bunch of extra alliance. So this could be a long run. Oh, big crit. Look at the damage. Look at it. When I get a rage bar with sweeping strikes, like, look at this damage. Let's go. We don't need that. Oh, do I ever? Oh boy. Okay. Let's do quest giver in here somewhere. Ah, crap. Oh crap, can I get all three here? Little bomb action. Oh yeah, I remember this room. But this is like alliance only, like if you're Horde you don't even bother whoa boy. Oh, and there's a bomb. Right? Where's this guy going? Up here? Oh. Pull back? Yeah, where's this guy going? There's the blue-eyed devil. I know, right? He's trying to rile me up. Where's the... I don't see a quest giver in here. Yes, we did this room. He's on the far end. Oh. The guy told us to come in here. Here, says Frosted Nugs. Okay, we gotta go down. Ah. Okay. Damn, it's another quest. So many quests in here. Escort Kurnobi to the... Okay. 6 Agi, 1 Stam? That's like not bad. I might actually take that belt. Quest, you dead? Should we have cleared out the room first? Ooh. That is a good question. Don't know. Oh boy. Yes, we cleared all first. Okay, I think you have to lead him out, no? Fastest way is back route we came. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't walk. He follows you. It's okay, the one rogue has vanished. I know, that's what I was thinking. Nice for you that you have vanish. Doesn't help me all that much. I don't love the fact that there's a bomb following us around. Okay, if this is really it, that we just run him back out the way we came, that's not bad. Be easy XP also. Up here. Did we just run him back to the entrance? Oh, what the heck? Ooh. Nah. Where are these mobs coming from? I have vanished too. Throw some pocket sand in their eyes and run. It says clockwork exit. That's the people that populate Earth. They have minds that actually think that way. Okay, here we go. I think we're okay. Nice. Where do we hand in? I populate Earth. Do we hand in here? Hand in here? Yeah, but you ain't as dumb as this rogue. Oh, he's oh. Oh, the hand-ins and booty bait. Why is he following me? I got quest completed. I think. Yeah, we got it completed. Okay, so that's 2 quests done already. Yo, the quest XP from here is gonna be done. Gonna be dumb. What loot you hoping for? I don't know, Connor. There's one good gloves. I think there's some good male gloves, but other than that, it's mostly just the quest rewards, to be honest. So now we go here. Okay. Are we full clearing? You are a real tank. Shank is a fake tank. He ends here, don't ask. That's true, I tank for 2 people, that real tanking. Hold on a sec. The underwater breathing staff would be up there if I were you, TBH. I got that staff. That allows me to breathe underwater, as per the staff, as it is written. Yeah, I don't know, man. I looked at the gear earlier today. Really, the only thing that was that good looking... Hold on, is this a quest giver? No. Okay. Why is this guy waiting back here? The only thing I saw that was like half decent is I think male gloves. Do not fight in tunnels. Okay. Wait, rocks fall, don't die. Do not move to the middle. You'll insta get trapped and die after explosions. Whiz when you get a chance not. You guys freaking me out. Oh god. Do not move to the middle. Stand in the middle. I don't know. I'm staying behind the mob. I have no clue. I didn't do that. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, because it's an alliance mob, right? Don't fight in tunnels. Easy. Okay. So should I run into this tunnel? Tunnels collapse. Okay. Insta-kill mechanic if you aren't wearing socks in real life. Oh, okay. A lot of greens we're getting so far. Ooh. No, I don't think those are better. 2 strength? No. They're not bad, actually, but... The amount of quests is nuts in here, though. He's trying to trick you. You got to stand at the tunnel to get the quest hand in. Well, what if I go here to loot it? Yeah, I vaguely remember this. Then why do they keep killing them in the tunnel if they don't want me to go in the tunnel? You know? Pretty OP with the Hunter Trap and the Frost Mage. It's like really good CC plus the Rogue. Get back before they blow. Okay, so I shouldn't go loot that mob, I guess. Let me throw a mark. 10 seconds. Ooh, I have 10 seconds. Should I go? Should I go? You're asking questions we don't have answers for. Go loot it, you whip. Imagine if there's like a BOE purple in there. Can I loot it from out here? Oh, I can. Oh, nice. Imagine I got like stuck in there. Dude, 2 frames more? And you'd be stuck? Really? Oops. He said 2 more frames and I would have been stuck behind the rocks. Oh boy. He's a dwarf. Tell him luckily I can't count frames. He eats rocks for lunch. Dude, I mean, worst case, I get stuck and I friggin' hearth out, no? How bad could it be? This was coded in 2002. He's not wrong. He is indeed not incorrect. Crazy Ray for your run to end? Oh, I would have died, you're saying. I thought you just get stuck, but like I could hearth out. No way, I would have been fine. Oh, boss. Soon? Coding was better in 2002. Get that quick wool cloth. Five seconds. Oh yeah. There we go. The pet's got taunt on, but I don't really care. Oh my god! Let's go? Although the pally might roll on it, I'm assuming. Pet to, oh wow, the pet did die. Oh my god, 6 strength. Oh, I'm wearing those shoulders. Wow. I've never seen mage loot more in my life. Oh, I got the helm, I think. Yeah, wow. 6 stam, 8 stam, 8 strength, 168 armor. That's so good. Let's go. Look at how beautiful it looks, too. It's so pretty. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I know I look terrible, but look at that. They're so good. Dude, we gotta gear up the tank, you know? God, you sound like that old WoW meme video. Which one? I like the I actually did like the goggles too, Connor. They kind of had a cool look. Certainly looks better than this piece of shit helmet, but 4 strength, 4 stam leather belt, yeah. 8, more like the 8 strength, 8 stam male helmet. That looks terrible. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh, this is where we can stick the things in the machine? I need to find a machine that's not... They're all being used, no? God damn it. There's only 3? Like, why wouldn't they put 5 machines in? They know that people are 5-manning it. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. The leather dude having an orgasm over the stats. This helmet genuinely looks like a bandage or something. Choppa knew what I meant. Man of culture. Yeah, no, this helmet looks terrible. Okay, well I have 9 grime-encrusted things, and I haven't been able to use one of them. There we go. Let's see what we get. Copper ore. Coal. Nice. Yeah, I kind of feel bad getting rid of the tinted goggies, you know? Continue. Coarse stone, okay. I mean, somewhat useful for engineers. It's 3 silver each time, though, eh? Silver ore, that's pretty nice. I've never seen it drop an item, but it's supposed to drop a wand or something, apparently. Ooh, moss. That's good for me. That might help level up some NG. 4 more here. Oh, Shadow Gem, okay. Silver ore. That's actually like nice for me for NG. Tailoring, okay, don't really need that. Is there a vendor? Ooh, malachite. Ooh, there is a vendor. Last one here.
Can I help you?
So we can vendor this, this, this. These I'm gonna keep for now. That I can vendor.
You have a great day now.
Okay, we're done. Coarse stone, okay. R. Oh wait, there's an object. Hold on, let me do this one more time. This is it. This is the BOE epic. No, but I'll take the Shadow Gem. Those pants aren't bad, but everyone's gonna have the chouses. Ooh, there's the punch card. I think I might start going sword and board here. Starting to get higher level. Okay, what the heck did it say about engineering? Oh, okay. Just a random drop for ring? Oh, there's some guts. Let me use another scroll. God, the dodge into the miss. You love missing overpowers. It's so fun. Supa, what's going on with you, man? Everything okay? How's life? What are we doing? Are we full clearing? Are we... Should we clear all these rooms? There's a chest in this room. Okay, let's go get the chest. Oh yeah, there is a chest. Oh, it's locked. Can he pick it? I mean, this is really good XP. Oh! Wow. Wow. BOE blue. One-hander. Rogue need? If not, we'll take for tanking. Oh, boys. Let's go. The BOE blue. We got 3 upgrades already. Haven't even started the dungeon. Get rid of this crap sword. Durable belt of the whale. Nah, we don't need that. Pass. Oh shit, I might have to level up maces though. Are my one-handed maces any good? About to find out. Oh yeah, it looks good enough. It's not leveling up and I'm hitting. Chasing white woman and such? Yeah, mining in RuneScape, trying to do quests and level skills. Probably playing Gundam after being productive in a bit. Yeah, man, I was gonna go be productive. And then this run came up. I was supposed to be being productive right now. But the run was too much to pass up, you know? All right, frig! I can't believe we already got one BOE blue. Maybe we get a second too. If arms wasn't so OP, I'd consider swapping to Fury with this one-hander, but let me get this little charge in. Leatherworking. What do? We clear the whole room here? Need a bunch of these. Frig, we need 12 artifacts. Wait, the only cure is more green. What's that? Do we have that? No. Oh, hold on a sec. Do I need to... No, that's not what we... Which quest is that? I feel like I have that quest. Use the empty leaden collected vial? Do I have that? Oh yeah, here. Oh my god! Or was that a boss? I don't know. Empty leaden collection vial. Captures radioactive fallout. Use the empty on irradiated invaders. Out of range. I need an invader. Too far away. What the hell? How do I do this? Like this looks... No. Irradiated slime, irradiated horror. Use the item on one of the elementals. Okay. I'm like right on. Definitely not working. Before they die? Use the vial on a green one. I thought I was. On the enemies upstairs, the green ah, crap. Crap. I didn't know that. I guess I can maybe run up after? Can I do after? Okay. Okay, I think here we want to be a little bit careful. Ooh, wrong button. Why is this guy on the lower level? I really think we should be together here, no? I'm assuming there's enough artifacts. Why is the hunter on the lower level? Should we jump? Can I get a T-clap? I really gotta mark a really gotta mark a skull. I need a heal. Do a little bomb action. I think I have a decent amount of them. Damn, another helm. Kill all. Okay, we do want to get... Are we headed to the last boss now? Is this the hallway to the last boss? Because... Is this shorter than I thought? I don't remember. Not even close? Okay. Okay, never mind then. Oh right, there's like the side path and the whatever, I don't remember. Dodge. Okay, let's go upper first. Can I use sweeping strike? No, it has to be in battle. Where is the sentry running? Is that a bug? These guys are just two-manning. I don't know if split DPS is the best way to do this, but anyways. What are you gonna do? Let me loot this quickly. Oh! No. It's not that good. Oh, that's good for our healer. Nice. Gertz. Get geared. Get geared, bro. There's enough artifacts, right? Like, we're all going to be able to finish this quest, hopefully. Oh yeah, it looks like there's a lot of them coming up. Oh yeah, we get to this room and then we fight a boss in the middle. Yeah, we still got a ways to go, eh? Are we split grouping this? We are. It's like the hunter mage are like... Oh no, the hunter's just soloing, it looks like. Guy's beast. Okay, let me grab this. Yeah, I remember this room. Okay, 6 of 12. Let's go get this nerd. Let's grab this nerd. Ah, crap, wrong button. Alright. Does it matter which way we go here? These are non-elites, right? I don't think it matters which way we go, right? Let's go right. See some big cleavage. I'm just... Oh wait, there are elites. I'm sword and boarding though, Conbag, that's the problem. Oh. Oh, kill it. Kill it. Okay, they got it. Oh, you save this guy. Alright. Let me charge in on this nerd. Dodge. I mean, I guess I could stick my two-hander on and do some cleavage. What do you guys think? Let's give it a try. YOLO, you know? Just need some more rage here. Yeah, I need to pool rage better for those pulls. Oh my god. Do. Okay, this one should be a bit better. Help? Where's the pally? Oh my god, that was a little concerning, but we're okay. These guys keep getting bugged, like they're running friggin' through the wall. Or is someone bugging them on purpose? Critting like a madman in here, though. Okay, one of them's done the artifacts. That's kind of good. Here, let's get some cleavage here. Oh, there it is. Oh, God. Yeah, like, look at the damage being done here. I'm taking a lot of damage. But, and I think I'm tied for the lowest level in here, too. But Warrior just so nice on that cleavage. Let's, let the pally get some manas here. Okay, is he good? Yeah, he's good enough, no? Can I pop that? Okay. Let me grab this quickly. Is there an elite with this pack? No. So they're fine. They're laughing. Okay. Let me grab this. I just want the artifact. Potential boss sting? Oh, good. I didn't even notice. It looks like it. They just pull him without me? What the heck? Wasn't paying attention. I mean, I don't care, but... Oh, right, here's the punchograph. I mean, we're such we're such a solid level comp for this group. Oh, we got it. Workshop key. Wait, okay. We're such a good level in here that, like... the only things that are probably going to mess us up are, like bombs, or we let one of the alarms go off, or we pull something from the lower level while we're on the upper level, or whatever. Ooh, I just got 10 from that. Holy crap. We got the boss sting, though, boys. Alright. Let's get back to business here. Wait, the healer is here, right? I probably should, Thank you, Connor. Oy vey. I probably should be a little bit more careful, making sure that the healer's here before pulling. I think I'm gonna go back sword and board now, because the mobs are starting to get up there in level. 2 more artifacts we need. There's 1. Oh, there's 2 right there. Nice. Okay. I think this is my last artifact. We have to jump down, no? Oh no, we go through this side, okay. Nice. So many quests. Do 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 beep 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 boo. I think the robot is back here. Or the punch. We did the punch in the middle, no? Need more rage. I don't remember this part, to be honest. Yeah, I'm quite confident I put my buff food in the bank before this. Very intelligent. Which way do we go? Looks like the hunter's going this way. There it is. Pretty good for Shadow Priest. Alright, guess we're going. Fire spell damage, damn. Okay. Ow. Oh my god. Let me bomb this. Oh, grats to somebody. Dirts. Somebody dinged, I think. Ah, okay, this guy. Ooh. Okay, we killed that. Oh, this guy drops the crowd pummeler, right? That two-hander? That's like OP for druids? I think. Leather boots, alright. Keep going straight, I guess. Melon juice if you want. Okay, hold on. Let's just make sure the healer's with us. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, chest. Another chest. Okay, so far so good. I don't really want to jinx anything. Fire starter. Pass. Let's see what our healer... Oh, our healer's healing with a corpse maker. Oh god, you gotta love HC living. Machine D. Where? Oh yeah, there it is. Machine D. Nice. Okay, so we're moving. We're moving and grooving. Oh boy. Okay, big pull. Big pull. Let's bomb here. Oh no, he's out of range. I can't taunt. Get me out of this ice. Got the taunt. Grats to Mr. Hunter Pet. Let's do the machine. This is a friggin' huge ass dungeon. Oh nice, we're done? Okay. Which way? Oh, I guess this way. Well... Yo, we want Rogue to take that, yeah. Oh, I guess he gets whatever it is either way. Because he can't trade it to us. Lucky bastard. Whoa. So we have one more quest. No, two more. Kill the last boss. And hopefully I can get this done. So many quests. Ironforge. Keranos. Booty Bay. Ironforge. Ironforge. Okay, it's pretty convenient. Are we going back door? I guess so if we only need the last boss, right? Okay. I think this is exit. There's a boss here, isn't there? No. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember either. Maybe a rare before last one. Okay. So now we're getting close to the end, right, Conbag? Not that crazy. Well, I was at the time. Did we get any more grime? Oh yeah, we have one more grime encrusted. Okay. I do want to try though and get this quest done. No gain. Because we gotta run out the dungeon anyways, so I'm assuming I can get this one done, right? Definitely not gonna want a hearth to friggin' Darkshire. Do. Okay. No Takin. We're missing the healer. Let's wait on the healer. And the hunter sent his pet in. Okay. I guess we're going. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, I remember this room. It's a huge dungeon. Especially when you compare it to like the other low-level dungeons so far. Like most of the other dungeons are pretty straight, right? Pretty fast. This place is a legit maze. Like full out maze. As a kid, I loved this place. Yeah. It was awesome but terrifying. When they announced Mechagon, I was so excited in BFA. Whoa. Yeah, no, it's a great dungeon. We're not full. Yeah, okay. I want them to release a full as Gnome City. So I think this is kind of like the last big hallway down to the last boss, no? This way to final boss, yeah, okay. Let me taunt this guy. Upper or lower level? Whoops. Ooh. Upper. Okay. That's actually a good chest. It's not better than the one I have, but it's very good. Oh, nice. Another quest. Okay, so we want to hug left. This run is the one, apparently. Okay, hold on. Is this the healer? 5 tunes, I've never seen that drop. Wow. Okay. It's kind of cool. Stay to the left. Okay. And I'm netted. I'm still netted. Rule of thumb here is that you can't wall hug enough. Okay. Ooh, heavy blasting powder. Oh my god. Those are nice. Oh my god, those are nice. Damn, he won. Okay, I've won a few of them though, so. Those are nice boots though. Oh no. Dude, it's really annoying that they're standing up there. Now I taunt and it's gotta go all the way back. Do we go down here? Yeah, side boss, I think, or something. Okay. But we stay up here. Oh boy, okay. Sheep. Okay. Please just attack the skull. Bomb. Bomb. Okay. That pack kills a few runs? Yeah, I bet. Combat? Were we in combat when we shouldn't have been? Oh wait, let me use another scroll. Oh no, we're out of... Never mind, that was last pull. It was V bugged. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Let's wait for this. Nice. Pull back, pull back, pull back. I really don't like that I don't get to pull, but whatever. Alright. Let's do this, nerd. Oh nice, he got the sheep off. Frig, I have no rage. There we go. Not only do I not have enough rage, but I need more rage. Apparently. Okay. We're almost down the scary hallway, folks. I'm assuming this is like the part of Gnomer that kills most groups. Okay. Is this... yeah, these are all linked. I'm gonna bomb this. Where's this guy running? Watch out for the bomb. Oh, I'm right in the middle of a few bombs. This guy's standing on one. Oh, now I'm standing on one. Another helm. Wow. 3 helmets in one run. That's like really OP. Okay. We're almost at the end here. You know what? I'm just gonna range pull. I should wait for mana, eh? Oh crap, I was in Zerker, that's why I'm an idiot. Click the wrong button. Wow, what an ass healer. What an ass healer tank? What? Healer had no mana, you suck. Oh. What an ass healer tank. Alright, yeah, let's let him mana up. You suck and I can't type, sorry. Oh, we know. Okay, this is Okay, no, it should be okay. Oh, and we're pulling this guy. Ow. What the hell? Might please. Okay, he just gave it to me. Ooh, scroll of protection. Yes, please. What an ass healer tank. Alright, we're almost at the last boss. I mean, pretty friggin' smooth. I know Kath is very sad to see it, but very smooth run, I gotta say. I'm not gonna jinx it. BRB bio after. Yeah, I'm kind of thirsty. Let me pull this guy to be safe. Some of these hit kind of hard though. Can any share data quest? Which one? Data rescue? Says quest log full for you. BRB 10 sex water. I'm just getting some water. Hold on a sec. Don't pull anything. Don't pull anything. Okay. We're going standing desk, boys, to finish this off. Okay, okay. Let's move the mat. Let's get the screen up here. Alright. Alright, this is a big pull. Oh, I still have my AoE taunt, too. We can always use that. Mini Duran. Okay, I want to make sure Nautikin is here. Do this, then this. Doop 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 doop. Naughty. Oh god. You gotta love it. Do a big bomb right here. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Not enough rage. Alright, that wasn't bad at all. Yo, chill, that scared me. Yeah, I don't love it when a hunter does a multi-shot pull. But, you know, you live and you learn. Alrighty, gents, this is it. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Avoid bombs. Just pump boss. KK. R? Nothing like a good R, you know? It's just Gnomer. Y'all act like you are close to 60 with this pussyfooting around. Bro, I'm basically 60. You might as well grats me. Pop a little stone form just to be safe. Whoa. Why is the healer pulling aggro? Alright, that was quite easy. Move away from the bomb. Oh, of course the two-hander drops. Oh my god, what a blessed run this is. Look at those shouldies. 6 agi. Nah, it's not better, but... There it is. Does the pally need it? $32 damage per second. I think Corpse Maker's better, no? Because Corpse Maker's slower, so it's higher top end. Right, Digger? Like, I don't need this, right, Digger? Because it's only 106 top end? Like, Corpse Maker's better by a mile, right? Is what you're saying. Yeah, because Mortal Strike? Okay, got it. Oh, he still gets it. Let's go. Let's go, boys. It's meant to be. No. More top end. Yeah, that's like a nice vendor. That axe is 33, Corpse Maker is 60. Digger, I just finished Gnomer, man. I can basically coast to 60 from here, no? I mean, look at this. I got like 7 quests to hand in. Oh yeah, if you guys don't mind, if we can still do no gain, or if someone can tell me who to use the file on. I think we're like running all the way out anyways. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 quests. How nuts is that? Wait, where did... Oh, here, there. It's so many. I mean, that's going to take me halfway to 60, right, Digger? Ooh. I hope they killed that quickly. You can talk about 60 when you get Maradon done. I think you're supposed to do that quest first because the follow-up is on those earlier elementals. Ah, shit. Anyways. Such is life. You win some, you lose some, you know? That was a really good group, though. Yeah, those quests should get you at least 25 levels. At least. All I know is we're getting the 18 agility pants. And I'm pretty happy about that. I know Cathoric has been watching for the last hour and a half, just praying for an overpull. But unfortunately for him, none of them came. You think these 8 quests will ding me? Will these 8 quests get me like 17 bars? Probably not, eh? Whoa, somebody just fall down there? I think somebody just fell down there. I got a meme for Kath. Let me find it and post it in Discord. Okay. Oops, I fell. Oh god, it's the healer too. Where are we? I'm gonna have to Hearth. Respawns. Okay, we should all be grouped up, no? Like, I really don't love getting spread out like this. Oh wait, let me put the sword and board back on. So which mobs do I use? Which mobs do I use this file on? Okay, we lost our healer. So I think I'm gonna let the hunter pet tank a little bit more. Leather bracers. Can I need those? I mean, dude, if you need them. If you need them, go ahead. No, you can't. Do 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 do. Okay, and then we got some grimy stuff too. Oh, can we... Is that... Do we put the grime encrusted ring into those? I guess we put them into those machines too. Guess we just over here needing everything now. So much hate. Are these what I put on? Oh, here we go. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Alive. Okay. Okay, I need one of those, I guess. Okay. Let's see if we... There we go. Okay. Woo. But now, where do I hand it in? Oh wait, grime encrusted ring we do here. And here's the ring, right? Oh, I go back to Keranos, okay. Grime encrusted ring. You may either keep the ring or you may find the person responsible on the inside of the band. Well, I don't really need the ring. Meme posted. Okay, I'll pull it up after, Digger. Malachite. And let's do the one last one here. Small lustrous pearl, okay. We Arthur, I'm down to run. Gotta go Keranos. And then Ironforge, and my hearth is to Darkshire. So I'd be fun to run it out if you guys want. Oh yeah, Digger, we got a new foster cat. Want to see Gary Jr.? Can you see? No, crap. Crap. Oh, there, you can kind of see her. I'll show you her after. I'll show you Miss Maisie after. Not enough rage. Should I just put the two-hander back on? So this was a pretty good run. I mean, we got a lot of XP. We also got a BOE blue one-hander, for those that don't remember. We got the diamond hammer. We got... These gloves are a small upgrade, but we'll take them. We got this helm. Huge upgrade. Okay, hold on. We gotta be a little bit careful here. We got an 8 strength, 8 stam male helmet. And I think that was it. I don't remember. Hold on a sec. We gotta eat here. I don't have any food. This is kinda dicey. We don't have a healer. Where's Turpin going? Turpin, are you coming? Don't bring up Gary. We all still mad that you didn't keep him? Wish I had ports. Yeah, honestly. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, Turpin is coming. We're gonna have to be a little bit careful. Because we got nobody with any healing abilities. Getting more grime and crusty objects, but I guess it's not even worth picking them up. I'm not gonna go back in there. Yeah, I don't know, Digger. Maisie's pretty cute. Not gonna lie. Very cute. Let me, nature damage every 3 seconds, so there's no point in me bandaging. He was a gentleman and a scholar, and you threw him out to some unknown Canadian fiend to defend himself for the rest of his days. I don't know if I'd say that. I think he's living his best life with a great new owner, but you know, tomato tomato, right? We go down this way? Oh geez, they've all spawned. You know, potato potato? Oh, wrong way. Crap. Okay. Maybe I'll just... Let me put my two-hander back on. I'll just start slapping things. Right, Maisie? Right. I think it's better this way. It's just like 1 and 2 pulls. So better off if I'm just out here slapping with the boys. Yeah, heals are overrated. Here, I'll show you. Maisie's just... Look at her over here. Hold on. Look at her, just living her best life. Hey, Maisie, you alright? Just rolling around like an animal. Like a literal animal. She's actually very cute. Not even gonna lie to you. If you could see there. That can't be that great. He doesn't even live in the land of the free and home of the brave. Probably in some Ontario slum, begging for cat food because his new owner doesn't appreciate his genius. Dude, we legit got text message pictures from his new owner with him like living the dream. Consider our job done successfully. Okay, we got about 4 bars into 33. Should I keep thermoplugs for dual wield fury? Crackheads have phones, Shaq. Ooh, white punch card. Don't need those. Right, Maisie? Damn, this is quite the battle to get out, actually. If I was smart, I would have set my hearth to, like... What we all should have done is set our hearth to Keranos or Ironforge. That would have been the smart play, I think. I don't know why I'm picking up these grime encrusteds. But I think we're almost out. Yeah, we're almost near the front. The grime encrusties. Can I pull these together? Got him. Bright mantle. Ooh. It's not bad for a clothy, eh? Oh, 5 strength? That's an upgrade. Ho ho, let's go. Nice. Another bright mantle. Okay. Getting all the greens on the way out here. Damn. Yeah, those are nice. A lot of cloth too. Do 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 do. A very smooth group. Nothing but good things to say about these group membies, that's for sure. Yeah, I got the left arm, that's kind of funny. Full bags. Still don't have a necklace, eh? I guess you don't get one for... I don't know. When do you get a necklace? I'm assuming soon-ish, no? Be my guess. Can we just like skip all these? Probably. But maybe we get some more greens. I don't need that. Throw that out. So I think what? All the hand-ins are either... Oh, these greens. It's not an upgrade, but might be good for somebody. I don't know. I have the 6 strength Tiger Band and the Seal of Win. So Seal of Win, I'm assuming, will last me for quite some time. And the Tiger Band's really good for warrior. 6 strength. I don't know what else you would want. Nice group. Too bad they are all alliance. I know, right? GG's all was fun. We survived our first HC Gnomergan. Gnomergan. That was great, thank you. Yeah, thanks all. See you in SM? Question mark? Alright, let's go. We'll hand in Keranos, we'll hand in Ironforge. I guess you get that skullbone necklace in STV and a guaranteed blue one from SM Quest. Ooh. Not sure which comes first. When is SM? RFD is like 37, right? Full run is like 39. RFD is 38. Okay. Cool, cool. People are scared. Yeah, I feel like on it, well, I understand if people want to play it a little bit safe. But usually they play it a little more safe than they really need to. Give me a smooch before I go, please. Oh my god. Oy. This group is probably huge fans of boneless, skinless, boiled chicken breasts and plain white rice. Dude, what's wrong with that? Can we just appreciate for 1 second how many quests we're about to hand in? So look at this. So we're 4.5 bars in, and we have, what, 8 quests to hand in? Let's see. Ironforge, Keranos, Booty Bay, Ironforge, Ironforge, Stormwind. Where's this? I don't know about Return of the Ring, which is a great name, by the way. Great quest name. And Return to High Tinker, Mechar, blah blah blah. I think that's Ironforge as well. But where's this one? Return of the Ring. I might have to look it up. Not a bit of spice in any of the 5? Yeah, that's fair. Likely room temp water enjoyers too. Mordor. Travel to Gnomergan and bring back... Okay, well, I'm not doing that quest. Anyways. I might have to look it up. Return of the Ring. Return of the Ring. WoW classic. I feel like if you don't make that little clarification. Comments. Obvious reference to the Lord of the Ring. Okay, we knew that. Hold on, let me get on the right path here. Yami HC, the level 9 warrior. Hello, fellow warrior. I remember the last time I had 8 quests to turn in. It was a glorious afternoon in the hinterlands. Speak with... he's located next to the Mystic Ward in Ironforge. He will also trigger the follow-up quest. Okay. Talvish Del Kissel. Yeah, look at this. Spirit of Zandalar. Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. Should not be running to Ironforge, no? Should be questing like crazy with those. Then I died. Thanks for bringing it up. Hey, I didn't bring it up, Digger. I didn't bring it up. We're also going to be picking up the Trip Runner Dungarees. 3 strength, 6 stam, 18 agility. What in the world? Oh, here it is. Return of the Ring. Okay. In my reality, it's all your fault. Okay. I mean, listen. You can tell yourself whatever you want, Digger. You can tell yourself whatever you'd like. I didn't even have to use a single target dummy in that run. Kudos. A whopping tree strength. Tree strength, tree stam, leather belt. Well, I gotta say, I'm happy we stuck it out. I was about to log off until deciding to do this run. I'm glad I stayed, but now I am totally wiped, and I may not stream tonight. My initial plan was to log off like an hour and a half ago, hang out for the afternoon, have dinner or whatever, maybe do an evening stream, maybe run Gnomer tonight. But now I think I might need to rest up a little bit. Maybe I'll come on tonight and just have like a chill 1 hour like questing stream. But I'm pretty wiped out. 6 attack power legs. Bring the brilliant ring, a silver bar, a mossagate, and 30 silver coins to Talvesh Kissel. Ooh. Nah, it's not even that good. Do I have all those things? Oh, I do. But, it's not even worth it for that ring, right? Is it worth it? Is it worth it for the XP, though? Where did it go? Gnome improvement. Huh, I get it. Is it worth it for the XP? Alright, I gotta go. Got to get the ribs on and make some blue raspberry licorice barbecue sauce. Ugh. Ugh. Why are you punishing your family like that, Digger? Is it worth it? Is it worth 30 silver and a moss and a silver bar for a ring that I am not even going to use? I don't know if it's worth it. I'm going to hold on to that, I think. Especially the 30 silver too. We got to save all the gold we can. Unless that ring vendors for more than 30 silver. Okay. Digger, I would maybe suggest get it for the XP? That's a lot though, Conbag, no? It's tasty, you wouldn't understand. Is that not a lot to give up, Connor? The 30 silver and the bar? Or would the ring vendor... Like, XP is easy to get in the game, right? Oh, look at this cluster of hand-ins. Just sell it. I don't know how much you'll get back, but it'll be at least 30 silver, I think. Okay, fine, fine.
Hi, how are you?
Let's hand this stuff in. Oh, you get both of these.
Very good. Very.
I guess it, yeah. If you get a couple bars out of it, and even if we break even on the vendor. Oh, the trip runner dungarees. Oh my god, are those nice. Now the it is a little disappointing to have to vendor the Chouses of Westfall, but onwards and upwards, right? Each of these are giving multiple 30, yeah, that's true. Okay, fine, I'll go hand it in for Christ's sake. But what about the Chouses of Westfall? How many more do I have to hand in? Booty Bay. Stormwind, okay. The Chowsy of Westfall. It's the Chose, right? I think that's what I learned. The Chose of Westfall. Sometimes at these higher levels you need to make tough decisions, Shaq. I know, you're right. You're not wrong. You're not incorrect. Okay, so I'll take the tram down to Stormwhistle. I'll hand in. And then I could fly down to... You know what? I don't know if I have the flight path to Booty Bay.
Interesting.
That's what Mitch says, so it's probably wrong. Mish, sorry. Mitch Jones, the cheater. Mitch Bag Jones. Let's see if there's a vendor up here. No. Can I just say that I think that's a big cop-out by Mitch Jones. Hold on, let's vendor all this stuff now. Thermoplug is a gold 35 vendor. That's so nice. Oh, 64 silver. Okay, Connor, you were 150% correct. I can vendor the goggles. I can vendor 56 silver for that. 11 silver for that. Shadow Gem I don't think I need for anything. So I think I can vendor those too. Damn, that was huge. I got like 5 gold from that run. Lustrous Pearl, I don't think I need that either. Mitch Bags is usually wrong. Dude, I think saying it was just a bag, I think that's so weak. So hold on a sec. If I don't have the Booty Bay flight path, you know what? Let me go check quickly. If I don't have the Booty Bay flight path, instead of tramming to Stormwind, is it easier to just fly to Menethil, take the boat to Theramore, and then take the boat... Does the boat go from Theramore to Booty Bay? Or can I boat from Menethil directly to Booty Bay? I actually think I have a quest hand in Theramore anyways. Should I do that? Get to Ratchet. Okay, I can do that. That's something I could indeed do. So let me fly to Menethil. And then I can boat to Ratchet, right? And then I can fly to Theramore if I have to. I think I have the Theramore FP.
How are you?
Oh no, I do have Booty Bay. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Screw it. I'm flying to Stormwind. Screw it. We'll talk about Mitch Bag Jones while we're waiting. Look at Maisie Girl curled all up here. Look at that cute little fur ball. Maisie, you're famous. Say hi. Say hi. Eh, she's out cold. I think anybody who says Booty Bay is a great fishing spot, saying it was just a bag, so weak. Very weak move. Because then where do you draw the line, right? In my opinion, you break the rules, you break the rules. Right? There's no, oh, I only broke the rules by stealing a bag, right? Because then again, where do you draw the line? Oh, my mod only gave me 10 gold to buy my mount. You know what I mean? Really weak move by him. Very weak move, anyways. Core stone. I don't think I need Shadow Gem for anything. Yeah, the guy's a douche, 0 credibility. Yeah, as soon as you do that once, you're kind of done in my books, right? Because then you can never trust them again, right? It's one thing if you do that once and then you come out and own it. But as soon as you say, oh, it's just a bag, just like, yeah, douche move, no more trust. And, yeah, I've no interest in watching someone who plays that way, personally. So, anyways. So we're about little over halfway. Supposedly he gets his friends to level his characters and he logs in like, oh hey, just been working on this level 35 rogue off stream. I kind of heard that too, Connor. Part of it is you never know, right? Like it's so easy to spread rumors like that. But I mean, listen, if the guy's willing to say, oh, it was just a bag, he's probably willing to do that too. I heard it was like his mods, like he gets mods to, I mean, it's the same stuff, right? Whether it's a friend or a mod or whatever. Do-dee-dee-dee. But yeah, any of it's pretty weak. Any of these good? Frig, if the hand-in was up there, I should have just taken the tram. Would have been so much. Now I gotta schlep all the way there. Oh, here's a clip.
Thanks for the 8-month sub. Yo, these guys are getting ready for that escort, man. Should we just let them have it? We don't need that quest. We don't absolutely need it. Yo, Abbo, thanks for the prime. Ask them to party. Nah, you can't party up in hardcore. Yo, you trying to duel me? Yo, it's Ethan. Yo, what's good? Let's see it, Ethan. Let's see it. I'm leveling for Mitch. Dude, I'm streaming. I'm People saw that.
Oh my god. Oh. Awkward. He just lies down.
Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Yeah,
I mean, what does Zaryu care about that? Oh, that's great. I guess because they're like buddies, like streamer buddies or whatever. What's this? Morbin's Bane. Am I gonna do that quest? Didn't I delete that quest? Yeah, I think I deleted that quest, so I can just get rid of this item. That's really funny. Alright, so I guess it's been proven. I guess there's no denying it. Dude, cheating on a self-imposed challenge, just so lame, man. I know, right? So, like, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, you probably want to triple validate any of his runs. But that's why, yeah, taking his viewers for the chumps they are. I mean, listen, if you know all that info and you still watch him, then, you know, I don't know. I don't know what that says about you. But it's one thing if you find the guy really entertaining, sure. But if you're watching someone for, like, you know, legitimately trying to beat a challenge, you got to take any of his HC characters with a grain of salt now, in my opinion, unless proven otherwise. But yeah, it's super weak, right? I mean, the whole community is built on kind of like a little bit of self-refereeing, right? But listen, there's a lot of people out there that probably don't care, or I don't know what, but I wouldn't be able to watch that stuff. I wouldn't be able to watch him after seeing stuff like that. I guess if you really like him for his personality, but for any semblance of like WoW content, HC WoW content, I wouldn't be able to. Choose your reward. I think that might vendor for more. I should probably get that add-on that tells you how much everything vendors for.
What can I get for you today?
But yeah, no, I agree. Ooh, 50 silver. Let's go. Okay, so let's go hand in Butai Bay. And we'll clear off the last and final quest. Ooh, is this an upgrade? It is an upgrade. Wow. Okay. I feel like there's actually very little cheating that goes on generally. That's the feeling I get as well. I mean, you never know, of course. But it's pretty cool how good the community's been and how much everybody kind of respects the rules. And again, it's like self-refereed, right? Anybody, if they want, can just turn off the add-on cheat and turn it back on. And you probably wouldn't get verified at 60. But, you know, all these streamers are probably taking so many of their viewers for a ride, right? Typical Alliance main, just liars and cheaters. Well, I don't know if Mitch Baggs plays Alliance or Horde. I don't remember. Well, in that clip we saw him playing Horde. Well, his friend was leveling Horde for him. But yeah, it's very weak. I think, you know, it's very weak, especially in here, just dragging viewers along. Dude. Someone like me with the amount of death clips I have, there's no dragging viewers along anywhere. Although this run, man. Hold on, let's hop on the flight down to BB. And we'll take a look at this run. My goodness, this run. Like, let's take a look at this for a second, alright? We got the Tiger Band 6 strength. The Seal of Whim. I don't even have to go through the stats. 5 strength 4 stam boots, 18 agility trip runner dungarees. The Stone Fist Girdle, 234 armor for a belt with 6 strength. 6 strength 5 stam gloves. 8 strength 8 stam helm. 6 strength 5 spirit shouldies. 3 strength 4 stam cloak. I think I got this in Gnomer. 13 strength breastplate. 5 agility bracers are about to be replaced with 6 agility bracers. And of course, the one, the only, the Maker of Corpses, 132 top end damage blue axe. This is a run, folks. This is a run. Here, you know what? Take this, Mitch Jones. 100% uptime verification pass. Let's go. No griefing. No appeals. No nothing. J-Luck indeed. Oh, okay, hold on. Sam's at the door. Maisie. Hold on. I'm coming. Hello.
Are you in the middle of something?
I am, but I'll be done in 5 minutes.
Where's Miss Maisie?
Maisie. She's here.
Where is she?
She's in there. Just give me 5 minutes. She's in her bedroom. She ate lunch also. Okay. J-Luck indeed. Hi, soon to be Mrs. Shack. We have a guest over to see our new cat. Alright, guys. I am going to call it a stream once we land in Booty Bay. And then maybe... I think we're a little low for these quests, to be honest. So I think next time... Oh, I could have just hearthed to Darkshire. I'm an idiot. Maybe we go do a level or two in South Shore, no? Because for STV, we're gonna want to be like probably 35 to do all these quests. Investigating the camp. Yeah, so we might have to go start somewhere else. So we'll see. But this was a big stream. This was a huge return. We got a lot done. Careful with that BB Flight Master. I got a video coming out in a few days showing the dangers of Booty Bay. Oh boy. Yeah, send the video when you can, Digger. Oh, what's this meme that you posted? I'm hosting a charity event for men struggling to ejaculate. Really? If you can't come, let me know. Oh my god, that's good. That's good stuff. Well done. Yeah, I'm just gonna land and log out. Let me find somebody to. Who should we raid? Nom nom vibe. Digger, who should we? You make the call. Who should we raid? And I'll do it. Dee 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 dee. Impossible? You don't record? I know, eh? I still don't know if Digger even plays the game. There's no video proof of it, you know? Dirty Randy 24? Okay. Oh yeah, there's... Let me move away from that flight path, maybe. Dirty Randy 24. Dirty Randy. Oh, there he is. Wait, do I want to click on this picture? Okay, yeah. AQ40 Mage Fire Squad. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm going to go raid them. Thanks for tuning in. I'll throw the VOD up as well later today. Appreciate if you're watching on YouTube. Make sure to follow us on Twitch as well to tune in live. And thanks again. Connor says peace. Digger says later. Yeah, thanks guys for tuning in. Big day, big Gnomer run, big year. And I'll see you in the next one. Raid. Dirty Randy 24. Alright, here we go. Should probably log out quickly as well. Bye everyone but Mish. Okay.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. What's up, what's up? Thank you for the raid.